and other questions will be answered on this, the second, we'll call it the second day, of Age of Empires 2, which has had more than 2 days of history, I guess, but a few more, becoming historical in and of itself. But yesterday, finally started winning again, and now today we're going to ruin that by learning a whole new build. So that's we got fast castle. So, and fast liking and subscribing before people even realize the stream is up. Really, I should do the, 10 minutes of something real exciting is about to happen. But instead, we'll just reward the few people who get in so early on. And hopefully, you've had a good day so far. Hopefully, it's about to get just a little bit better. Favorite so far? I've been playing Magyars because they have no specific bonuses, which may sound bad, but it's because that way whenever anything has a bonus, it's only going to be easier. Is the thought process there. I was glad to see, I actually looked at Hera's booming guide after. Though that might be why people suggested Magyars, now that I think about it, for that reason. But, like, looking through. And I tried to add a streaming overlay, but I don't know if it worked. Not showing up. I don't know what people usually use. I don't know, maybe it only shows up in multiplayer. You joined the tournament. I'm not playing in the tournament. I'm casting. I mean, if somebody can't make it, maybe I'll be playing. But to be clear, and I think I'm in a higher percentile of that, though I was looking for any excuse to really actually focus on playing, and this is a pretty good one. And at the worst case, we're on the bandwagon. So, worst case, I get to make fun of everyone equally. I mean, commentate, rather. Gonna be a bit of a wide range. Thank you, Ethan, for gifting 5 memberships. Doesn't have the same ring to it, does it?
I'm certain you deserve that.
To the people. You actually know what you're talking about?
You deserve that.
I'm uncertain they deserve that. But also, I don't know if it's limited to people who are already on the stream. I think, I know on Twitch that's not necessarily the case, but if so, an exclusive club. Worst case, yeah. Now,
I am uncertain you deserve that.
when it comes to casting, I feel like I need to be good enough, at least to pretend to know what I'm talking about, of course. And it's not unique to Age of Empires, but high-level players may either disagree or find it simple. But thankfully, by definition, there are way more people who aren't high-level players than there are. So, again, I described this before, but the problem is, unlike in StarCraft 2, where there are no real top players who also comment, there's Euthermal maybe, but not really, as he doesn't do much casting that I know of. But Hera is both the top player and a very good commentator, which... So there's not a lot of space, but at the same time, if Cyril was both casting the rest of the tournament while playing in it and probably winning, but so there is a bit more of a spread there. T90 is pretty yeah. It is different, but I think I can bring my own flavor of sorts, but I need to actually know what the names of things are and such. Like, I've played, but now we're making an effort to pay attention. I watched so many Spirit of the Law videos yesterday, and I remember several things from them. There's a lot of math. Well, actually, I'd like to try to recall exactly that so I don't forget some of the things that are fun facts that are applicable right now. So we're going... Wait, where's... Gotta go to Penn Island. First is apparently they changed... Now this one is a big deal, it seems. Or at least a mildly big deal. Is the farming tech. The horse collar, the heavy plow, etc. So before, whenever you made a new farm, what it would do is have that farm be have more food, so you don't have to spend more wood later on to reseed it, which made it more efficient. But if you built a farm 2 seconds before the horse collar finished, it would not get that extra food. So the normal school of wisdom was to get the upgrade and then immediately build your farms, which is always a little bit awkward, but apparently now it gives a proportional amount. So if you build like 4 or 5 farms and then get horse collar like a minute later, it still gives you more food. Not as much, but still a lot. But it drops off over time. It isn't a straight line, but so if you get it, it's fine to build farms a little bit before the upgrade. Just get it as soon as possible. Instead of trying to play around it, which was a habit that I actually picked up in the first time playing around and is apparently wrong now. So that's kind of like, I was especially looking out for things like that, like, this is something I thought I knew, but I was wrong about, which is more dangerous than things that you don't know and learn, because now you're entrenched. I don't know. So, farm upgrades are proportional. You don't have to wait. That's a pretty big one. Let's see, what else? Oh, there's a bunch of bonuses for aging up. The lumber upgrade is straight up better. I mean, by most measures, yeah. Immediately they learn how to chop they get better axes. Spontaneously, their axes get a second side the moment that it finishes. So there is that benefit. Second, there's some more food-related ones. Should probably just go look at what the videos I watched were. Something about chickens. Oh yeah, chickens. How it's almost as efficient to just walk back all the way with chickens. You don't necessarily need a mill. Because there's 65 food in a chicken. And villagers carry up to 35 by default. Which means 2 villagers can essentially chop up an entire chicken before they return. So you're not actually losing that much time by having them walk back to the town center. They don't need to keep going back and forth. Which is interesting. This is not necessarily the case for other stuff that might take multiple trips. So chickens, and apparently there are 2 types of chickens. There's wild chickens, and then there's base chickens. And wild chickens are like sheep. Or wait, no, other way. Well, there are some that are like sheep, and there's some that are like deer. And if you look very closely at them, you can tell the difference. You can tell by the way they... Don't worry about it. It makes more sense. That sounds more confusing than it is. Is that a deer chicken or is that a sheep chicken? We're not here to do zoology. Biology? I think there's some overlap there. Anyways. And they changed monks. Not in a totally functional way, but another one. The monk, so there's a min and a max time on monks. It isn't just a flat line, but instead there's a minimum, I think it's like 5 seconds or so, is the minimum by default to convert a knight, which is probably the most obvious one. But whereas also before it used to be you either got on the first or last tick, which is like 11 seconds in or something. But now it's a bit more evenly spread. So it's like between 5 and 10 seconds usually. And then the upgrades like Devotion just push that further out apparently. Even though they say percentage, it's just based in like ticks. And I wasn't wrong. The market price has changed, apparently. I'm basing this off, like, the first time I played, learning some things, and now being wrong about them because they've been changed. But now things that haven't been changed that I figured out, not figured out, but learning more importantly, the ranged attack upgrade giving more range. I mean, I already knew it, but it's still a huge deal. Like, each one, so up to +3 range. So it is not, it is even more important than it seems. Attack and range. And also, for the most part, especially getting +1 armor for your anything else is usually more important than attack in most scenarios. Now, I always thought Bloodlines +20 H. Oh, maybe is it AoE 4 that Bloodlines is 20% HP? That might be why. I was thinking like 20% HP still seems pretty good. But it's +20, it's not 20%. Which actually is more than 20% HP for most units, besides Paladins. So, not necessarily worse. I don't know what the base accuracy level is. Obviously, arrows can miss. Or whether ballistics... Ballistic, just get them. Alright, I don't need to know the math. I know ballistics is super important. Thumb ring is really good, but not quite as critical. And the ranged attack upgrades are a huge deal. How far is one range? It's about half of 2. Okay, don't be a little shit. Be a regular size one, but I don't... So, for reference, a basic archer has 4 range. And then crossbows and arbalists have 5 baseline, which brings it up to 8 with bracer, which is a significant percentage. And then there's some civs that have a bunch of bonuses surrounding it. It also adds to the range of like town centers and castles. I'm pretty sure. Let's see, I'm just like scrolling over. There's one more. Oh, yeah. So, elite units are not. They all have specific upgrades, and the upgrades they get are very dependent on the units. It isn't like across the board elite units are 10% better in every way. It very much depends on the civ. So it isn't just a always pick it up. Which I feel like I knew, but I didn't really think about. Yeah, it's all over the place. Some are incredibly powerful, some are meh. That's a technical term. Oh, there was one thing. If you start an upgrade, I don't actually know that. If I start, say, hypothetically, Loom, and then I cancel Loom before it ever started researching, like it was queued up, I get all my money back, right? But what if it's halfway done? I could just test this, but I don't... When is the next match? Eventually. So I'm gonna, if you were here yesterday, you're gonna get the same rant. But full refund on upgrades at any point, even if it's 99%. Good to know. Longbowmen are super broken. Found the French. So I was looking and have been looking for an excuse to, well, AoE 2, not necessarily AoE 2, but AoE 2 on the very short list of competitive 1v1 RTS, which is StarCraft 2, AoE 2. And then you could make an argument for AoE 4 and Warcraft 3 or Brood War. But really the list is StarCraft 2 and AoE 2 of games that a significant amount of people play competitively in 1v1. Even though AoE 2 is more team games technically, but still plenty of 1v1. But my point, and the reason we're not playing 1v1 in bar is because it's not a 1v1 game. All right, like I love bar. I like playing bar, but it doesn't give that feeling of coherent, focused progress when you're playing 8v8 with a bunch of headless chickens who are asking if it's the real Wintergaming. Or, very experienced chickens who say spicy things in the chat. I know. So, it's a lot of fun, but it doesn't have that same control for variables. Again, there's no meta progress. The first instinct is to make fun of it. Like, this is not a meta... I guess this is meta progress. Okay, did you know that every RTS game... An APHIS... You 2 more town centers. So, every game of... You can think of it like a roguelike. Okay? You start every game, a new run, if you would. And you have to choose which upgrades you're going to go for. Except it's not RNG. You already know which upgrades you can go for. And you already know how much they cost. And I guess to an extent, with map generation, there is a little bit of RNG. Which I actually really like, because you can't go in literally placing your buildings in the same place each time, every time, which, StarCraft, and literally you can have unless you're hero, have it mapped out to the nth degree. I guess maybe arena, but yeah. Like, you start with the same amount of villagers as Hera, the same amount of drones as Cyril. And then things go sideways pretty quickly, don't they? But yeah. But I do love the terrain, like, except, there's sometimes, obviously, not as loved, but that's part of it, right? Well, it's only when the terrain goes below sea level that we really dislike it. But, that's a whole nother thing. Where was it? Alright. But, what was the point of that? I took 3 minutes and got off track of why isn't there game right now of mediocre AoE 2 gameplay that is barely above average. Well, we're trying to get even slightly more above average-ish by actually learning builds. Because, honestly, most of the micro is the economy in AoE 2. Much more so, like way more so than StarCraft 2. So, yesterday, Scout Rush. I mean, only on Arabia. But here was the result. We learned the Scout Rush. And by Scout Rush, not all in on scouts. Just make like 3-4 scouts and see how it goes. So, let's see. Starting there, I went 1 and 1, 2, 3. I didn't get Arabia very much. 4 and 1 on Arabia. And then I got 5 non-Arabia games, despite having a favorited. Did not win any games on Arena, but that's what we're fixing today. So sometimes you just get other maps, and that's how it is. So that's what inspired Fast Castle Booming as the next build, because I'd rather not just outright lose if Arena comes up, and I don't mind Arena that much, except when I clearly am behind because I don't have the... Occasionally you want to do an Arena sort of game. Not every game. Definitely not every game. But occasionally. Oh yeah. So that's going to be the plan. Like today, yesterday, Scout Rush, and if I didn't feel like I had a decent grasp of it, we'd still be doing that now. But the idea is eventually have enough basic builds and understanding to play games without feeling lost, mostly. And I guess we're sticking with Magyars, though I will switch it up to an actual fast castle civ. Magyar's pretty good for scouts, even if they don't have any eco bonus. But specifically, and yeah, I was happy to see that Hera actually had the same thought. And again, I do think that's why chat suggested it. They watched Hera's video. It all comes around. Like it. But Magyars do not have like extra food or extra wood. Their only bonuses are, well, villagers defeat wolves with one strike, which is just an intangible you can't measure. I guess you could count that as an eco bonus because usually civs spend several seconds dealing with... Anyways. A scout cavalry is a little cheaper. Melee attack upgrades are free. But none of this helps you get to castle faster unless you're doing something involving those things, so... So, until I have something I feel resembles a decent grasp. Oh, it's probably like 2 attempts against AI. But, the capybaras. Alright. So, 6, 3, 1, and then deer, and then berries, and then gold. 7, 14, 2. And perfect land. If we can get to castle by like 16 minutes, I think is more realistic. But you might be like, well, that seems like a big range. So the clock is 1.7 times speed. I don't know why it's that. Just like I don't know why the original Brood War stuff, well, I kind of do, but was faster than real time. But it is not, when you look up, now consciously, you should know that. But when you look up and see the game has been 45 minutes, you're like, how did it take this long? No, it was less than half an hour. It was still quite a, it's still quite a long game, but that's why it seems so dramatic. All right. We're trying to get, like, most of the way there without completely botching too much stuff. We will see. I noticed you can actually cut trees diagonally, which I didn't realize before. Fun fact. Actually, no, 3. Like, you can cut to the side in there. Which is pretty convenient. Don't judge me. I mistimed it a bit. But in the interest of actually being on point here, I love when Hera does his guides, and he's like, well, simply just do the micro, and he's like, pop, 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 and then suddenly there's workers on everything you ever needed. And I'm like, okay. It reminds me of when Cyril's like, well, when I play, it's just pretty standard business. I individually microing Zerglings while injecting like 4, and then he's like, I'm playing slow so you can follow. It's like, Well, nice of you to at least play at human speed. But the thing is, you can follow it. It's just like I can see everything he's doing. Can I? We'll do a good impression. And then, oh, house then mill on berries. The part I continuously miss time. And then, are those deer? Wait, are these like deer? But they're llamas. But okay, so that the deer equivalents. All right. No, I'm sorry. They're guanacos, obviously. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that's what they're called. All right. I don't need to explain it to anyone, I don't think. Alright, we're checking in again before I forget. Send 4 more, 2 more, and grab second boar. 4 farms of sheep villagers when the boars run out. But we're also, I feel like I still have... I'm gonna get there, alright. I think I'm supposed to be getting 2 of these at once. I'm a little ahead of it. Come on. What a mechanic. Just stare at the deer or deer equivalent until it freaks out. That's the play there. Everyone knows that. Intimidate them into moving. Wait, I'm gonna assume we have wood now. Where am I at? 17. Wait. Well, can never have too much food. You definitely can have too much food. Ah, fuck. I thought I queued it up. Apparently not. I did say second lumber camp. I actually have it right now. It's only set up so I can see it. I'm just gonna say put a second lumber camp. Spending extra wood is certainly not gonna screw anything up, right? Oh, we need gold. And we're not going loom. Oh my god, you idiots. Don't you dare kill that third one. I have 6 on berries, I think, is where that went sideways. Well, it's mostly there. 1 villager. Okay. Yeah, I see. 7, 14. And then up to 9 on wood. And the reason we had wood earlier is to be able to build farms, I think.
Jó napot. Igen. Jó napot. Fákvágó. Fákvágó. Igenis, fákvágó. Parancs.
Which didn't quite happen in the timely fashion we were hoping for. But housing crisis, yes.
Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot! Építkezek! Gyűjtögetek!
Igen. Jó napot. Parancs. Szolgálat. Igen, értettem. Építkezek.
Igen.
Jó napot.
Szolgálat. Igen, értem. Parancs. Megyek. Jó napot.
Otherwise,
Szolgálat.
could be worse. Could just put it at the back. Why didn't I do that? Going to,
Parancs. Megy azon. Fákvágó.
well, does it have me getting? That's after clicking on. All right,
Szolgálat. Építkezek. Igen, megy. Fákvágó.
which we should have
Parancs. Fát vág.
pretty close to enough. Not too bad.
Parancs.
I've not been on top of the scouting. Not that there's too much to do in Arena unless they're just giving away information, but...
Fát vág.
Oh, I thought it was Castle. I got... Thank you, Defeater. 106 months. Okay, I just don't enjoy.
WNTRGG, WNTRGG, WNTRGG.
Just rolls off the tongue.
Igen. Igenis. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek.
Down to the last berries.
Szolgálatára.
Gyűjtögetek. Fát vág. Igen, fát vág. Jó napot.
Jó napot.
Igen, fát vág. Szolgálatára.
So yeah, learning that horse color, you can get these upgrades and they still will apply even if the farm is already built. That's actually a really cool change. That always felt super weird that,
Jó napot.
like, no, we'll have to wait till the next season to use our horses. Okay.
Szolgálatára.
Igen. Igenis. Szolgálat.
Parancs.
So 9, 14, 2. Woodline away, secondary gold or mainstone. I think this is for not necessarily arena, but also... Oh, yeah. Wait, was wheelbarrow? Just do wheelbarrow now.
Igen.
Igen. Értettem.
Jó napot.
Megy azon. Építkezek. Jó
Szolgálatára.
napot. Parancs. Megy azon. Fákvágó. Igen. Jó napot.
Megyek.
In this, on arena, I don't think you need to prioritize that. Honestly, kind of a drop-off for anything else. What is Bosaw?
Parancs.
Parancs. Fát vág.
I meant, I know what Bosaw. I meant,
Szolgálat. Gazdálkodó.
what does it cost? And it's always slightly more than I have. Is how much it costs. Fun fact. It's weird.
Igen. Parancs. Szolgálat. Fákvágó. Jó nap. Fákvágó. Szolgálat. Építkezet. Fákvágó. Jó napot. Érte. Fákvágó.
Oh my god, guys. Are you so dumb? I can't there's no way I can see the trees on that side. It's actually physically blocking.
Igen. Megyek. Igenis.
I think I definitely need more farms to actually support really production.
Építkezek.
Jó napot. Megyek. Építkezet. Igen. Parancs. Építkezet. Szolgálat. Építkezet.
I think it's like 16 or 18 or something. Could have auto scouted. Been completely focused on the home front.
Építkezet. Parancs.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Igen.
Igen, megyek, építkezek.
Definitely could have been smoother with all this. Where's the stone? If I built the TC there, then I wouldn't have to build a mining camp.
Szolgálatára.
Not that that's a huge... Well,
Szolgálat.
because I've been rallying... Ah!
Igen, igen, értettem.
Need more homes.
Építkezek.
Keeps happening to me.
Építkezek. Szolgálat. Gazdák.
We're gonna need the monastery, I think. And the university.
Igen, bányászok. Építkezek. Jó napot. Azon megyek. Igenis. Építkezek. Jó napot.
In order to get imp.
Igen. Szolgálatára. Megyek. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Szolgálat.
Which, don't quite have the food for. The kacha sound. The is building villas, and the kacha is the town center.
Az igen.
I have it on a mouse button, my town center, as the hotkey, which is pretty convenient.
Parancs. Gazdák. Igen. Építkezek.
Parancs. Igen, igen.
Ért gazdálkodok. Igen. Fát vágok.
Parancs. Fátvág. Bányászok.
Jó nap. Szolgálatára. Igen. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Igen, építkezek. Jó napot.
Gazdálkodok. Építkezek.
Parancs. Az megy.
Parancs. Bányászok.
Probably should have put more on gold if I want to go Imperial. I built a monk, which is going to slow it down.
Jó nap. Bányászok.
Igen, bányászok. Szolgálat. Jó napot.
Fát vágok.
Igen, megyek.
Well, thankfully he didn't care about murdering my monk. I didn't get heavy plow. You can get it now, but it's not going to have as much benefit. I need more houses.
Építkezek. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Ideally, I'd actually be scouting. This is not... Like, why am I building like this? This isn't... They are billions. You can just put a bunch of houses together. Like...
Szolgálatára.
I don't really want to sell...
Azonnal.
Jó napot.
wood for gold.
Igen. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára.
Oh, I need a Fun fact, you need a barracks to get a stable. I'll sell a bit.
Jó nap. Az igen. Megyek. Bányászok. Igen. Építkezek.
Well, assuming they never castle drop you or do any other silly things like that, then I think it's
Építkezek.
pretty okay-ish.
Parancs. Értettem. Építkezek.
Szolgálat.
And we all know that's illegal cheese, and you'll be shamed for doing it, so no one does it.
Igen. Jó
Alright.
napot. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Azonnal. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek. Igen.
Jó napot. Igen. Építkezek.
Get all these. There's a surprising amount. Well, there's upgrades for everything. So many upgrades.
Igen.
Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Parancs.
Fát. Jó nap. Fát vágok. Fát vágok. Igen. Megyek. Igen. Megyek.
Igen. Parancs.
Megyek. Értettem.
Jó napot.
Igen. Megyek. Igen.
Szolgálat.
Fát vágok. Megyek. Igen.
And
Építkezek.
hand carts. Is that gonna be a lane? Well, they can go. You can go around. I didn't get the gold upgrades. Get the stone as well.
Igen, bányászok.
Cavaliers. Also, I don't even think this was my main gold. Well, maybe. Another one there. Oh yeah, conscription, which is pretty cheap for getting 33% faster everything. Well, military buildings, I guess. Yeah, 33% faster villies. If you're already at Imperial, I don't... You should have enough villies. How much is Paladins? Oh my. That cheap. 1350, 700. But the plan is Paladins. And then Trebs, if the Paladins don't work. Or the Paladins aren't enough, rather. Didn't have enough food.
Jó napot.
Bányászok. Bányászok. Építkezek.
Oh, kill the wolf with one strike.
Igen. Építkezek.
There you go. Real value.
Igen. Bányász. Jó napot.
Mm.
Bányász.
We'll see how much. Like, this is also
Építkezek.
how I used to warm up for StarCraft 2, which is just go into a game against this hard AI, hardest, something like that, and max out as quick as possible with like, because everything else is probably going to be less. Well, it's good to have a long-term goal, so that way at least you know where you're. Get out of here. So you know what you're working towards, even if you get a little sidetracked.
Jó napot.
Igen. Így szolgálat. Így. Parancs. Megyünk. Így.
Oh, it says at the top, yeah. Oh wait, no, that might not be what that registers. Either way.
Igen. Megyek. Bányászok. Bányászok. Bányász. Érted. Igen. Megyek. Azonnal. Építkezek.
I guess it's Treb time.
Jó napot. Így. Igenis. Igenis. Azon. Így. 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 Így.
Need some scouts, I think, to help deal with this. Let's actually murder the monks. Perfect timing.
Megy. Így.
What are you shooting? Is this scout still here? All right then. What do you guys do? Oh, they just ran off. Where did I put that treb? Why are you stuck? Help me, step commander. Yeah, and getting the blacksmith upgrades for range, even if you don't have any range units, is important for castles. Alright? We learned this. Because they also shoot arrows that are affected by such things. Fun fact. Siege engineers. Could probably just attack the building. Very rude, sir. He got one. Get the villager. I didn't realize there was a building speed upgrade. Quite convenient. I guess we go for the gate here. Didn't even scout to the edge. It's not the paladins in. Oh yeah, castle's affected by range. Yeah, that's kind of a huge deal. And I'm not even at Bracer. Come on in. Appreciate how much more zoomed out it is. What do you mean? Actually, this is the minimum zoom out. Thought we could keep going. Alright. Apparently you can do this. Wait, are cheats enabled? Yes. Fun. Alright. I was pretty happy with it. We can unveto. Oh no. No achievements. And in fact, I'm going to favorite arena, which, in my opinion, is quite a bold move. And we're going to veto Nomad for now, until I fill out some more builds, because there's far too much water on Nomad. Alright. Default to Magyars, but well... Taunts enabled too. Was I gonna taunt the AI? I usually stick to taunting the chat. All right. I should have one more Civ to play Arabia with. We're gonna do one as Magyars because I've been playing that, but I'm gonna pick another Arabia Civ as well. I assume Arabia is gonna be in the tournament. And also, even if the map pool is different, which would be super weird, especially no Arabia, then how would I play it besides putting a ton of extra effort? No. Oh my god. You only start with 3 geese.
Szolgál. Gyűjtögetek.
Or did I miss one somehow? What?
Igen.
Sure, why not?
Igen.
Gyűjtögetek. Gyűjtögetek.
I've got some chickens.
Parancs. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
Don't want to risk them getting grabbed.
Igen, megyek. Igenis. Fát vágok. Jó napot. Fát vágok. Szolgál.
What?
Fát vágok.
Can you not hit that tree?
Parancs.
I don't know where the second. Oh, there it is.
Érte. Vadász. Jó napot. Igen, érte. Azonnal. Parancs. Építkezek.
Jó napot.
Igen. Igen.
Igen, megyek. Szolgál.
Fuck.
Vadász.
Jó napot.
Vadász.
Tried to get too cute.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgál. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Igen, gyűjtögetek. Jó napot.
Vadász. Szolgálat. Igen.
Gyűjtögetek. Vadász.
Okay, whatever. Figure it out, bro.
Szolgálatára. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Igen,
What is this rally point?
Igen, vadász. Parancs. Szolgálatára. Az megyek. Vadász.
Igen. Érte. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot. Igen. Az megyek. Igen, uram.
Parancs. Megyek.
Gonna put it as part of the wall there.
Jó napot. Megyek.
Jó napot.
Azonnal. Igen. Igen. Azért adtam. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Vadász.
That was very rude, by the way.
Szolgálat.
Vadász.
Why you gotta be so rude?
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
I guess I could have pushed it in one,
Vadász. Jó napot.
and it still would have been part of the wall, but
Igen.
Vadász. Igen, megyek. Igen, az értettem. Vadászok.
Parancs. Igen. Érte. Azonnal.
how many chickens? We got 6 chickens, and then there's some wild chickens. Is that what that is over there? I don't know.
Szolgálat.
Jó napot.
Parancs.
Vadász. Gyűjtögetek.
Tell me we're holding on to enough food here. So close.
Szolgálat.
It's a lot of idle,
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
but we're sticking to it.
Igen.
Szolgálat.
Gyűjtögetek. Azonnal. Gyűjtögetek.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Igen. Igen. Érte. Azonnal.
I have loom, so
Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Építkezek.
look at these idiots.
Érte. Gyűjtögetek.
Just go to the berries, you donkeys.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot. Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen. Szolgálat. Igenis. Gyűjtögetek.
Or maybe I should have had
Megyek. Igen.
any more wood too, because I can't get my Rex. It's a bit of flailing. Speaking of Rex, wait, what is he? I didn't even pay any attention. The fact he has a Rex right now is suspicious, right?
Jó napot.
Parancs. Vágok. Szolgálatára.
Érte. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Igen.
Unless my... Well, yeah, it shouldn't already be done. Wait, what? Yeah.
Jó napot.
Megyek.
Parancs. Szolgálat. Igen,
Szolgálatán. Gyűjtögetek. Építkezek. Jó napot.
Finish the thing.
Megyek. Igen, megyek. Igen, szolgálat. Megyek. Igen, megyek. Építkezek.
Don't fight. Actually, put this away. So it was suspicious. He's still Dark Age. Maybe we should make the... I found spears to be okay against it. Like, they're not great, they're not terrible, but they also don't cost gold, so...
Jó napot. Építkezek. Fát vágok. Parancs. Igen. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Igen, építkezek. Jó napot. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Don't want it to be on the wrong side.
Szolgálat.
If I get double bit, get horse color.
Igen. Építkezek.
I need to stop. I need to be careful not to accidentally delete my villagers
Igen, megyek.
when I'm trying to construct things. When I'm, especially farms, which are kind of finicky, it feels with it for some reason.
Szolgálatára. Értem. Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek.
Szolgálatra. Igen, támadás. Igen, tettem. Rendben.
What? Oh,
Megyek. Azon megyek. Igen. Gazdálkodom. Jó napot. Építkezek.
ooh, that's a lot of damage. 2 villies.
Szolgálat.
Szolgálatára. Igen. Parancs. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Igen.
I don't think we can stick out anymore. Well,
Jó napot.
that works for me.
Építkezek.
Igen, uram.
Parancs. Igen. Építkezek.
I should probably get a blacksmith here too.
Igen, rendben.
Szolgálat. Építkezek. Azon megyek. Jó napot. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Parancs. Rendben. Szolgálatára. Igen, rohan.
Igen.
Parancs. Igen, parancs.
Parancs.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Rendben. Előre. Rohan. Előre. Előre. Szolgálat. Igen, uram.
Szolgálat. Gazdálkodom. Építkezek.
Parancs. Igen, rendben.
Oh, what the fuck?
Szolgálat. Támadás.
I let him just run by.
Igen.
We're both potato gamers.
Parancs. Rohan. Szolgálatára. Igen, rendben. Előre.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs.
He's right-clicked, thankfully, on my lumber camp with it.
Jó napot!
Igen, gazdák, javítom. Fát vágom.
Parancs! Fát vágok! Fát vágok! Fát vágok!
Szolgálatára.
Well, bit of a mess, but
Igen,
Szolgálatára!
I don't think he's got a great economy behind it.
igen, értem.
At least we're hoping he doesn't.
Támadás. Igen, értettem.
Jó napot!
Jó napot. Igen.
Igen, az igen. Építkezek!
Szolgálat. Igen, rendben.
Parancs. Azonnal. Építkezés.
Szolgálat! Gyűjtögetek! Igen, fát vágok! Megyek! Építkezek!
Oh, that's open now too.
Szolgálat.
Igen, igen, rendben.
Igen.
Jó nap! Fát vágok! Gazdák! Javít! Igen, bányászok!
Jó napot. Parancs. Ért. Gazdálkodó. Igen, megyek. Építkezek.
Hmm.
Szolgálat. Rendben.
Parancs! Megyek! Építkezek!
He's yeah.
Igen, ért. Megy. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Archer den.
Igen, értem, megyek. Igen, azonnal. Szolgálatára. Parancs, építkezek. Jó napot, gyűjtögetek.
Gazdálkodó. Bányász. Igen. Megy. Értem. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára.
Hmm.
Parancs. Jó napot.
Jó nap. Szolgálat.
Parancs.
Parancs. Igen, megy. Értem.
Szolgálatára. Megyek, igen, bányászok.
Jó napot. Igen. Megy.
Igen, rendben. Szolgálat.
Igen,
Gazdálkodó.
He has no spears with it, though. So why are you here? Well, just dodge, bro.
Jó nap. Igen. Igen. Igen.
Thank you for saving us.
igen, megyek, azonnal. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Szolgálat. Megy. Igen. Értem. Megy.
Your sacrifice was not in vain.
Igen.
Gotta get that armor for the scouts.
Igen, értettem.
Guess we get the gold upgrade.
Bányászom. Igen. Gazdálkodok. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Építkezek. Jó nap, azon megyek. Igen, bányászom.
Igen, előre.
Gazdálkodok.
Parancs. Igen. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Rohan. Igen. Szolgálat. Előre.
Jó nap, azon megyek. Azon megyek. Igen, megyek. Fát vágok.
Hmm. I want to get a second TC. I feel like knights might actually be better, but
Igen. Az megy. Építkezek.
How do you get to castle without a market?
Jó napot. Igen, értem. Igen, értem. Parancs. Itt gazdák. Bányász.
Igen, szolgálatára.
Parancs, igen.
I feel like that means he's sending units across right now.
Igen, megyek. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Igen, és építkezek. Jó napot. Azon. Építkezek.
Jó nap, gazdálkodok. Fát vágok.
Igen.
Parancs, bányászok. Igen, azon megyek.
Need more
Igen, fát vágok.
wood. The farms are running out right now.
Igen, szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Probably should have put a TC on wood.
Igen, értem. Azért megy.
Igen, rendben.
I've not been building villas.
Szolgálat. Igen, és építkezek.
Igen, megyek. Igen. Szolgálat. Parancs.
No, it's not castle time. Need to go check his stone, I think.
Jó nap, megyek. Építkezek.
He doesn't mind any.
Szolgálat. Fát vágok. Építkezek. Fát vágok. Építkezek. Parancs.
Igen, bányász.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Érted? Igen.
Igen, megyek.
Gazdák.
Jó napot.
Megy. Fát. Azért. Igen, fát.
Igen, fát azonnal.
Jó napot. Igen, és építkezek. Igen, bányász. Az megy. Épít.
Jó nap, megyek. Fát vágok.
Szolgálat. Igen, épít.
Wood, please.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Parancs.
Igen, rendben.
Parancs. Igen, megyek. Igen. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Értem.
Wow.
Szolgálat. Igen.
Why are you all stuck?
Parancs.
Figure it out.
Igen. Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Értettem. Azonnal. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek.
There's +2 here.
Jó nap, megyek. Építkezek.
He's also got knights.
Igen, megyek.
We've got a supply block. Not as fun.
Szolgálat. Igen. Jó nap, gazdálkodok. Azt megyek.
Igen, rendben. Igen.
Igen, megyek.
What? Oh. Does he have ballistics? Is that why he's crushing it? I'm like, maybe. But it's feeling like a no.
Megyek. Igen, megyek. Építkezek. Parancs. Gazdálkodok. Jó napot. Gazdálkodok. Szolgálat.
Igen.
Gazdálkodok. Igen, bányászok.
Maybe a castle.
Igen, azonnal. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Igen, épít parancs. Igen, az megyek. Jó nap, azonnal. Építkezek. Szolgálatát. Építkezek.
Szolgálatán.
Jó nap, megyek. Bányászok. Igen.
Parancs.
Gold, please.
Igen, építkezek. Fát vág. Jó napot. Fát vágok. Parancs. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Jó napot.
Építkezek. Jó nap, megyek. Építkezek.
Hmm.
Igen, parancs. Gazdálkodok. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Parancs.
Szolgálat. Megyek. Építkezek. Parancs. Jó napot. Igen. Szolgálat. Gazdálkodok. Parancs. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Igen. Azon építkezek.
He's broken in. I noticed he wasn't actually in there, so.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically reload. Thanks.
Szolgálat.
Parancs. Szolgálat. Építkezek. Parancs. Jó napot. Szolgálat. Megyek. Építkezek. Igen, megyek. Bányászok. Szolgálatára.
Igen.
Igen. Jó nap, az megyek. Bányászok.
Igenis. Értem. Itt. Igen.
Gazdák.
Szolgálatán. Előre.
Szolgálat. Igen.
Építkezek.
Jó nap. Épít.
Szolgálatán. Igen, értettem. Parancs. Szolgálatán. Értettem.
Jó napot. Szolgálat. Épít.
Szolgálat. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek. Bányászok. Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Szolgálatán. Igen, rendben.
Parancs. Megyek. Jó napot. Igen. Gazdálkodó. Jó napot. Építkezek.
Igen, értettem. Igen, uram.
Jó napot.
Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Értettem. Építkezek.
Igen. Építkezek. Parancs. Megyek. Építkezek.
Parancs. Megyek. Építkezek. Igen. Azon. Fákvágó. Parancs. Fákvágó. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Azért hagytam. Építkezem. Igen.
Szolgálatán. Igen, értettem. Parancs. Igen, rendben.
Szolgálatára.
Szolgálatán.
Optimistic trim.
Megyek. Parancs. Azon. Építkezek. Szólj, javít. Parancs, javít. Jó, érten, javít. Szolgálatára. Igen. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek.
Igen, építkezek.
Szolgálatára.
Jó napot! Építkezek.
Jó napot. Igen, szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Igen, parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot!
Építkezek. Igen, építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot! Bányász. Bányász.
Szolgálat, igen. Parancs, igen, rendben.
Jó, gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálat.
Bányászok.
Szolgálat. Építkezés. Igen, építkezés.
Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Parancs. Igen, rend előre.
Szolgálat.
Igen.
Jó napot, igen.
Szolgálatán.
Sorry, I got a little distracted. Well, it was a bit messy. But finally had I had my long-term plan. And it took a while to get there. But slowly, so at some point I need to be the one with the death ball. Like, I keep dying or almost dying to death balls, and if he was mildly more competent, I definitely would have died. But you know what? Believe it or not pro gamers here. If you keep them busy, then eventually they look the other way. Hussars instead of hussars? Why didn't I think? I know what you mean. But why didn't I get the hussars as opposed to hussars? Now, I was a bit strapped for castle time. Only 35, 45. Which I think that the hardest part and the most important part is making sure your economy is still running while anything else is happening. Because you start farms, like you start running out of wood and your villagers go running off. You run out of gold and stone patches and it starts going sideways real quick. Upgrade removes the gold. For the low price of 300 gold, you no longer have to pay gold. One down payment of 300 gold, and you can be the proud owner of goldless. Well, it's about what, 6 or 7 of them? So if you're gonna make more than 7. Is it just 45 more food then? Felt like you were behind? I think I was behind the entire game, right up until I killed the trebs in my base. So, I watched a bunch of Spirit of the Law videos, which is how you learn this game, right? Actually, let's pre-roll ads. We'll give people a moment. But, did I miss any key upgrades? I eventually got chemistry way too late. Well, I lost my university to the first push.
Parancs.
I had +3 armor on the cavalry.
Igen, szolgálatára.
Find a skirmisher. We had... It's kind of hard to tell. Like 3 + 4... Is that the so that's 3 with bracer and then +1 with chemistry? Wait, does chemistry work for skirmishers? Yes. Okay. But so I watched a Spirit of the Law video. Not just one, but the key one was, does score matter? And I didn't watch the one yet on how score is actually calculated, but the key point is score is a better measure of how the game is gone than necessarily how it's going. So if you still have a really good economy, but you've lost a lot of fights, even if you're behind in score, doesn't necessarily mean you're losing that hard. Because when you kill units, you get some of the score is taken away from your enemy and then transferred to you. So if you're being successful aggressively, your score will be high. But that doesn't necessarily mean you can continue to be aggressive if you don't have the right army. So I wasn't too demoralized when I was down like 2,000 or so, because I was taking horrible fights, but I felt like I had a pretty good economy. So try to narrow that down. Well, based on this, apparently that's pretty accurate. He actually won the military and tech score, but I got the economy. So I had that going for me, which is nice. Okay, one more Arabia Civ. Yeah, I can play several games in a day at this rate. So what was it? Okay, so Koreans. Ranged soldiers and infantry cost minus 50% wood. Oh, I see. APM increased by 150. Warships cost less wood. Stone miners work faster. Villagers +3 line of sight. And the war wagon. I'm gonna pick it and then look at the exact. Those arbalists felt very strong. Like, not unbeatable, but they had everything, right? They have bracer, armor. They cost less wood, which is pretty... Okay, maybe not huge, but it adds up. When you make 50 arbalists... I didn't realize they cost so little wood in comparison to gold. I should probably know the cost. I actually really don't know the cost of anything besides whether it's food gold. Like, I only know the resources. I could not tell you right now. I'm gonna start taking some guesses, and we'll see how far off. I did hover over mostly. I should probably know this. Actually, wait, that might be the Korean bonus. Oh my god. Okay, so, no. It's not showing with the Korean bonus. I assume it only shows up in-game then? Because it says it's the same price for Magyars. So, Elite Skirmisher. 2030. 2535. Or I mean, regular. We'll go with the baseline version. Cavalry Archer. 40 wood, 50 gold. 60 gold. Militia. 30 food. No. 30 food, 30 gold. Ooh. Not even close. 50, 20. Huh. Spearman. $30.20? $35.25. All right. Wait, are both trash units? Okay. Scout Cavalry is a little cheaper for Magyar, so it might not be accurate, but 80. The only unit I make so many of. Knight. $60, $70? $60, $75. Okay, all right, not too bad. Ooh, I have no idea. I mean, I know it's wood and gold, but wait, do battering rams cost gold? I think they do. 200, 100, 160, 75. Cheaper than I thought. Mangonel, 150, 150, 160, 135. Right in the range. Scorpion, like 80, 90 or something. 75, 75. Also, like, I'm not retaining the exact number, but I'm definitely noticing ones that are way far off. Like, either cheaper or more expensive, so that way it'll be like, oh yeah, remember, that's that in my mind. Like, I'm not gonna remember the exact number, but I'll know the vibes. Siege Tower exists. What is it? 200, 100 or something? 100, 120. I have not seen one. I assume you can just build it. I'm not. Fishing ship is 75 wood, right? And I guess... Okay, I'm just looking. I have no idea here. 75, 35. 75, 45. They're all similar. Oh, maybe I need to do upgrades too, because those are arguably more important. Well, Magyar Hussar, we just looked at it. 30, 35. 35, 35, 45. And then maybe 70 food then. Or 80 food. So same as a scout. Petard. No idea. 65-20. Monk is 100. I know that. All right. Simple enough. Villagers are 50. All right. Now, basic upgrade. Loom is 50 gold. Wheelbarrow is not gold. It's like 100 food wood. 125? 125. Whoa, okay. Fuck. So that's why I never have enough. Because I'm always queuing up villagers. Never. Okay. 175.50. Yikes. Hand cart. 300, 200. How did I know that one? I think I hover over that thing, seeing if I can ever afford it more. Town watch is 75 food. Same thing, like. And then town patrol is like. I think that one's gold. 200 food, 100 gold. Ooh, that's pretty expensive. Plus 4 line of sight. So town watch pretty good. Town patrol is more of a, I have so much money, just press all the buttons. Gold mining, 75, 75? What? 100 food, 75 wood. Stone mining's the same, right? Yes. Double bit. 50, 50. 75. No, I'm like 100 food, 50 wood. And horsecow is the opposite? No, that one's 75, 75. Ah! Okay, so some of these cost a lot more food than I was realizing. For sure. Bow saw. 200 food, 100 wood. 150, 100. Heavy plow. 150, 250. What? I don't know why it's 250 wood. It's 125, 125. Wow, that was way off. Ballistics is 300 wood, 250 gold. 175 gold. Chemistry. Why is chemistry food? Don't worry about it. It is. Okay. I didn't know. The basic upgrades. I hovered over. I know it's 2 digits. I just don't know the... I was looking down, I swear. As evidenced by the fact I think padded archer armor is... What? Food... 75 food, 75 gold? 100 food... Wait, what? It doesn't cost any golds? Yikes. Fletching is like 100 food, 50 gold. Forging. So with Magyars, I haven't had to build it, but... 100 food then? Wait, no. Pick a different civ. Melee. Infantry armor upgrades free. That's not a helpful one. Sure. 100 food, 50 gold? No, just 150 food. Cavalry armor? I don't know. I'm just gonna look. Food. So they're all just food. Except for fletching. Well, better to know now. Is that the same isn't true for tier 2? Yeah, it's 200, 100 for Bodkin Arrow. And then 220, 120. 250, 150. Yeah, it's a big jump for these. And then Bracer, 300, 200. Fletching is the best feudal tech. Yeah, that's why you're paying a premium. So at least 250 something. And then unit upgrades. Does it show? Oh, there's the upgrade cost. 150, 50. Bloodlines is 150, 100. Pikemen, 160, 90. There's no bonuses here, right? No. So, yeah, it's only the ultimate tech. Thumb ring is 300, 250. Elite skirms are also a pricey one. At 230 wood and 130 gold. Alright, well, I think the key ones we learned are only fletching costs gold. The eco upgrades are a bit more food heavy than I expected. And what other ones stuck out? Oh yeah, wheelbarrow is 175.50. But otherwise, no, it was pretty far off, but it wasn't. It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. I need to get out my Prima strategy guide more often, I guess. Well, let's see. Another scout civ, because we haven't yet learned anything else but scout and fast castle. By the way, that cavalry civ. Receive 1 free villager for each eco upgrade. Where does the villager... Does it pop out of the like the town center? Or does it pop out of the building? Receive 1 free villager for each eco... Egwang cavalry and Janbei raider? Or I assume... Wait. Those have to be... What is this? All-purpose heavy cav. Is that a feudal... No, that's castle. I assume the other civs have it, which is why there's a specific bonus. It's not a unique. The Janbei raider says it's unique, though. Why would it get more HP if they could just give it more HP? Is there a relevant point, like... Since it's a unique unit, couldn't it just have more HP baseline? Or does that interact in some way? But it's not... It's a buff to them and imp. I guess it still reads a little weird, like... Because they would have it no matter what, then. If they're the only civ with this unit... I guess it lists it out. I know there are a bunch of sort of upgrades that happen when you age up, even if they're not listed. So, interesting, they have no other tier 3 archers. Do they have Bracer? Yes. And, they don't have +3 armor. For infantry or cavalry. The Hay Gang? Interesting. So this is their knight. How does it stack up? It has way less HP, but it has significantly more armor. And then, wait, is this before the bonus from the thingy? The plus 20%? So I guess it would not be nearly as bad as it looks. It seems pretty good. I mean, we'll give that a shot. This is the way. I'll be first. I'll be first. Somebody else can get in on it next. Yes, on Arena, where we're just gonna rush to Paladins and... Worst case scenario, I die. Oh, the overlay works now. Was it working before and I didn't notice?
什么建筑？准备就绪。喂，粮草征收人。我主命粮草征收人。
I haven't messed with it much. In fact, I haven't messed with it at all. It wasn't even working before, so... So Arena no longer spawns with, like, the walls on the back, I guess. I remember that being a thing. Sometimes your own base. They finally figured out the technology to not have random walls on your own base. I love the winter theme. Oh my god. It is worst case. I used the wrong ungarrison button. Ah, run away. From now on Arena, we're just... So they just went back to... Okay, I just want to be clear, that wasn't an intentional play. It was a... what we like to call, or borrowing from Cyril's terms, a bit of a boo-boo. Pretty big boo-boo, actually. Oh no, another boo-boo! Housing crisis! It's a disaster. Oh, I was supposed to, like, at least have something over here is why. Okay, let's not. Don't worry, just knock it in. Almost forgot the second house, but oh shit. Where are you going? This deer, though. Where are you going? I don't know if this is gonna work. I guess it does. It's pretty mediocre. Well, let's just go on around a bit. Where are you going? Leave a couple on the stragglers. Actually, gonna be a yikes from me, dog. How many do I have here? Go to 5. Close enough. That's also obviously what you want to hear is close enough when it comes to your beautiful, super tight build orders. Put auto scout on. He's definitely on the way to castle. Wait, what? Why is he not feudal? Fast Imperial. Or bad. I hope for the second. I expect the first. I like how I put auto scout on. It's like, let's go look at your base. Okay. Yep, that's my base. I'm excited to find out where the free Villy comes from on this. Does it pop out of the TC or pop out of the bill? I was promised a Villy. Where did it go? Did it pop out somewhere? I think maybe? It auto-rallied? Okay, it just pops out normally then. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
准备就绪，行，建筑工，
I'm gonna go tag his because I should have castle quicker, so
对，
I think you're incentivized to get pretty much all the eco ups.
准备就绪，
Wait, I attacked first.
准备就绪，建筑工
何，种命令？遵命，建筑工。什么？
正确。建筑工，
喂？什么？建筑工。
Got him.
喂？伐木工，建筑工，伐木工。
何种命令？准备就绪，伐木工，遵命，建筑工。为粮草征收人，伐木工。
Steal all the relics. I was thinking about it, but we'll see.
什么？何种命令？正确，遵命，伐木。
I only have the wood at the moment.
什么？伐木工。为
何种命令？行，正确，建筑工。
That's a castle. Yeah. So that's Imperial then, eh?
准备就伐木工。
喂，遵命。什么？伐木正确，伐木工。
为正确，建筑工。
何种命令？好，建筑工。
准备就绪。
Or conquistadors, of course.
准备就绪。建为正确，好，行，伐木工。
什么？遵命，确，伐木工。
Which we've already learned are quite a thing.
建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪。
什么？遵命，正确，建筑工。为行，伐木工。准备就绪，建筑工。为遵命，行，建筑工。
See if I can get any sort of info on that.
命令，建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。什么？遵命，确，建筑工。准备就绪，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
Conquistadors.
什么？
什么？行，遵命，何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。准备就绪。好，正确，正确。什么？为遵命，正确。
We're gonna try the Hey Gang,
建筑工。
准备就绪，建筑伐木工。
see if that's good enough.
准备就建筑工。何种命令？建筑工，建筑工。
何种命令？建筑为建筑工。
为建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
He's probably gonna castle drop me, right? Now that I think about it. Actually, still not that.
准备就绪，遵命，农夫。行，建筑工。什么？行，命确，遵命确。行，
Get some archery dens, I guess, as well.
建筑工，建筑工。为正确，行，建筑工。
准备就绪。
何种命令？什么？
喂，
准备就绪。
好，何种命令？正确，
Feel like the relics are gone. Or he's just Imperial now.
什么？建筑工，准备就绪。建筑工，什么？建筑工。喂，
建筑工，建筑工什么？建筑工，建筑工。
何种命令？喂，好，建筑。
Yeah, the fact that he's going to Imperial. Try to get there.
准备就绪。喂，
什么？
伐木工，建筑工，建筑工，农夫。
Oh no, I fucked up the last click.
建筑工，准备就绪。遵命，正确。遵命，建筑工，何种命令？行，正确。建筑工。喂，准备就绪。
More archery dens.
建筑工。何种正确？行，建筑工。
Wait, I can't just go Imperial. I need the buildings. You fool.
建筑工，何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。
Well,
正确。建筑工。
here we are. They have guns. Oh shit, they have monks.
喂，晃。
Okay, so this was not it. I need a castle.
什么？伐木行。 正确。
What the fuck?
正确。
What? Where did my gate go? What? Oh shit.
正确。好，正确。行。
Huh.
建筑正确。什么？
It just exploded. Okay, this seems bad. I thought I could get away with Imperial, but then he just ripped down the gate. Pierce's guns are pretty strong. Yeah, this is not going great. There's the smallest of chances that he's such a potato that... Well, I still don't know how to beat the conquistadors is the problem. I don't have fletching, which is not great either.
准备就绪，请遵命。
准备就绪。
It's bad. Pretty damn sure, but
喂，准备就绪。建筑。
准备就绪。
农夫。
he's rallying into this. This is obviously probably pretty good for me.
正确。遵命。建筑工。
I'll try to sneak out and get some more stone. Wait, what? Cow. The fuck is that? Where's my trebuchets? What?
正确。行，伐木工。什么？建筑工。
Hmm. Oh, I didn't even have loom. Not that I think it would have survived more gunshots from the conquistadors, but
喂，建筑工。
I guess we'll just get conscription.
何种命令？
And ballistics. And do I have Bodkin on the way? Nope.
放工。
Traction treb. Wait, what? 131, 158. Oh, that's interesting. Actually pretty cool. Get bracer.
什么？
Oh, another castle. What a bold move. All before I
正确。
think I can... Yeah. Huh. Skirmishers do pretty decent damage there. Maybe we should rebuild the wall. Okay, yeah, you can have one of my skirms, bro. Oh no.
准备就绪。伐木工。
Do we have space for more siege workshop?
何种命令？建筑工。
I feel like we need to build more.
喂，好，正确。
He's got a real... Wait, when did he get... I didn't even notice he got Imperial, to be honest. Oh, he's got guns again. A continuing issue. Where's my market? What happened to my... Did I delete it somehow? Who knows? Impossible to tell. Huh. Did they do any damage? A little. What do we have here? Soldiers passively produce food, like all soldiers? This doesn't look good. But that's only because I think it's very bad. He has so much more stuff. Like, he's easily gonna win that fight, right? I have mostly like care. Well. Alright. We got the idea. Also, now it's good to know that the trebuchets are not on the castles. The one time I have Imperial first, then I can't build trebs because it's not the right building. That's interesting, though. And they're probably way worse, right? Like, 50 damage, 230 versus buildings compared to 250? Wait, it has to be an attack speed thing then, right? I guess trebuchets aren't that expensive. Yeah, of the 2 Spanish players I've played, it's pretty much, I'm gonna go Conquistadors. And that... Did I GG? I didn't. My bad. I'm gonna go conquistadors, and then eventually I might have other things. Probably not, but maybe. It's a lot. Maybe instead of, well, maybe I join them. I don't quite. I was not practicing the fast castle into special unit. But we'll see if I can. Well, let me just bring it up. Unique unit. I'm just looking to see when we build stone. When sheep run out. Okay. Ah, yes. It's time. And then I go, hola, amigo. Got him.
Construir.
Sí. Construir.
Servidora. Buscar.
Presto. Buscar. Mande. Buscar.
There's the deer. Nice little pocket in there. See the other two geese. Honestly, I kind of screwed myself over with the base layout too. I was making it real hard to get anything out of the base.
Mande. Sí. Buscar. Buscar.
We got a plan 14 steps ahead here. Which is really not that many in terms of builds. Like,
Construir.
yeah, I don't love that, but
Presta. Talar. Mande. Talar. Talar. Construir. Talar. Talar. ¿Sí? Servidora. Presta. Mande.
Servidor. Talar. Presto. Talar. Cazar.
Servidora. Grado.
Servidor. Presto. Agora. Cazar. Talar.
come with me.
La de grado.
Mande. Agora. Presto. Sí.
Agora.
Servidor. De grado. Agora. Mande.
Servidora. Mande. Presta.
Okay. Don't hate it.
Construir. Presto. Cazar. Servidor. Cazar. Mande. Agora. Construir.
Not yet.
Sí. Cazar.
Move the geese out of the way.
Servidor. Mande. Cazar. Presto. Cazar. Agora. De grado.
Come here.
Mande. Agora. Sí. De grado. Presto. Agora. De grado. Agora. De grado. Cazar. Servidor. Mande. Sí. Cazar. Cazar. Servidor. Cazar.
Mande. Servidora.
Presto. Cazar.
Shoot that deer! Oh my god. Deer micro. High level gaming. No, come back, you piece of sh. Let's see if it's more scared of scouts or villies.
Presta. Buscar, 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 buscar. ¿Sí?
Okay. Good enough.
Mande, presto, buscar, buscar. Servidor, agora, talar.
I don't completely hate it, so I guess that's improvement. Would you... Does my scout beat his scout? I think so. No. You can come on in, if you'd like.
Presta. Construir.
Yeah, come on in, sir. He followed me home. Oh shit. He ain't falling for it. He ain't coming home with the strangers.
¿Sí? Agora.
Ruined.
Servidor. Presto, construir.
Mande. Construir. Servidora. Presta. ¿Sí? Mande.
Mande, buscar. Construir. Presto, construir.
Alright, well, we know where he is. Not that that's a shock here. But, Yep, he's right there. I guess he's kind of close when... Like, he's not cross-positioned.
Sí. Servidor. Mande, sí. Cultivar, talar. Presto, talar. Agora. Mande, presto. Construir. Sí. Degrado. Construir. Servidor. Construir. Presto, agora. Construir.
Servidora. Construir.
Sí. Degrado.
Oh shit, I don't have loom.
Presta.
Buscar.
¿Sí? Voy. Degrado. Voy. Servidora. Degrado. Excavar. Mande.
He killed a villy. One of my boar villies.
Servidor. Sí. Construir. Servidor.
¿Sí? Mande. Cultivar. Talar.
Sí. Mande esto. Degradar. Sí. Degrado.
He's not gonna be shocked. Oh my god, the housing crisis. Hey, he already screwed up my build significantly, so... That's a win for him. Because I'm a potato. It's gonna be pretty obvious where I'm going with it, but... I guess we're getting loom.
Servidor. Talar. Excavar. Presto. Degradar. Construir.
Food, please.
Servidora.
Mande agora. Sí. Buscar. Servidor. Construir.
¿Sí? Construir.
Make sure I know where all of the relics are. Also need food for
Construir.
The plow. Or horse collar, rather. Wait, I'm playing Spanish, not way. Alright, alright. I don't get my free villies.
Mande, talar, excavar.
Not my proudest moment.
Servidora,
Servidor.
We have to buy some gold.
Mande. Talar.
I mean, so, stone.
Construir. Presto.
Gonna buy one set.
Sí.
Gonna make it so I can't get a monk immediately. Amazing. Feels like we're floundering a bit here.
Excavar.
Only because I am.
Buscar.
presta,
Mande.
excavar, degrado. Voy,
Wait, how much is a...
excavar,
Degrado.
Come on, guys.
presta,
I need 10 more stone.
sí,
Mande.
excavar,
Presto.
degrado. Construir,
Servidor. Voy. Agora.
mande,
Construir.
presta,
Buscar. Construir.
servidora, talar,
Don't think this was the cleanest methodology.
Sí.
Servidor.
excavar,
Well, thankfully, he's also going monks. And it's not going to work out.
Mande. Presto. Excavar. Degrado. Construir.
sí, mande, servidora, construir,
Mande. Plazme. Con construir. Sí. Con construir. Mande. Agora. Presto. Degrado.
So... They get kept... Wait. Are these archers, or... Do they get... What flavor of upgrades? Their archer armor? Good to know. I was definitely getting the wrong one. Alright.
presta, construir,
Agora. Degrado. Degrado. Presto. Degrado. Presto. Degrado. Mande. Degrado. Agora. Sí. Degrado. Presto. Sí.
Probably should also get fletching.
Sí. Presto. Sí. Degrado.
Sí. Agora. Voy. Plazme. Degrado.
I think there was another one close to his base. Looks like monks are vulnerable to bullet type attacks,
Sí. Presto. Agora. Degrado.
which is good.
Sí.
Mande.
Agora. Degrado. Presto. Construir. Sí. Construir. Agora. Degrado.
mande, construir,
Sí. Degrado. Degrado. Presto. Degrado. Presto. Degrado.
I don't have much vision.
Presto. Mande. Sí. Agora. Sí. Agora. Presto. Sí. Guerra.
Our gates, they have
Mande.
more HP.
Presto.
Alright.
Degrado. A ellos.
Let me in. I feel like I've gotten more somehow, but
Servidora. Construir. Presto.
Construir, construir. Servidor, excavar, excavar.
Mande.
Presto.
Presta. Excavar.
Servidor.
Santiago. Sí, excavar, talar. Sí.
Mande.
Aera. Presto. Plan de grado, construir. Presto. Santiago.
Sí, colabora.
why did that other guy break down my gate so fast? Am I missing a key upgrade?
Construir.
Oh, baton.
Mande. Construir.
Oh, I had no idea. Huh. I was like, well, I guess the gut.
De grado. Construir.
I didn't even. Huh. Let's see if we're walking into. Yeah. Kind of telegraphed that, eh?
De grado. A ello.
Mande.
Santiago. Voy.
Let me in.
Sí. Voy. Construir.
Sí.
Santiago. A ello.
There's plenty of time to work out how to wall this in. Hmm.
Construir.
Servidor.
Servidor. Cultivar. Construir. Cultivar. Talar.
Servidor.
Presto. Sí. Cultivar. Excavar.
What do you mean I can't just build conquistadors and win?
Guerra.
I was lied to.
Mande.
Excavar. Talar.
Sí. Presto. Sí. De grado. Santiago. Mande.
Oh shit. Longbows are pretty good.
De grado. Santiago.
I think they're cheaper than conquistadors too, aren't they?
Sí. Mande. Santiago. A ello. Sí. Guerra.
Uh-oh.
Presto. De grado. Construir.
Sí, voy.
That's probably bad.
Servidor. Construir. Sí. Construir.
Get ballistics.
Mande. Construir.
Presto.
You know, I'm sure he'll totally just stop making longbows now. Alright.
Presto.
100%.
Agora de grado. Agora. Construir. Presto. De grado. Construir. Mande. Construir. Sí.
Sí. Construir.
Servidor. Sí. Construir.
Servidor.
De grado. De grado. De grado. Maestro. De grado. Construir. Construir. Sí. Agora.
Hmm.
Construir. Construir. Mande. De grado. Presto. Agora. De grado. De grado. Construir. De grado. Mande. Cultivar. Presto.
It's totally not going to Imperial, right?
Agora. Construir. Sí. Voy. De grado. De grado. Sí. De grado. Sí. De grado. A ello. Santiago. Guerra.
Can you shoot at one lowly villager? Apparently not, actually. Whoop. Oh, they got some monks as well.
Mande. Sí. Talar. De grado. Talar. Mande. Servidora. Excavar. Talar.
Servidor. De grado. Construir. Construir. Agora. De grado. Presto. Excavar.
What if I just go Imperial and solve all my problems that way? I'm sure that'll work out. Now let's see why I shouldn't be going Cavalry. They got most of the upgrades, right? Like,
Excavar. Servidora. Construir. Construir.
Sí, degrado. Sí, excavar. Presto, agora, degrado. Sí, presto, agora, degrado. Presto, degrado, sí, degrado.
Talar. Sí. Talar. Agora. Construir. Presto.
Excavar, construir. Sí,
well,
degrado. Sí, degrado.
see how much time I can buy.
Sí, degrado.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a yikes from me, dog. Clearly it's gonna be Trebs.
Presto, degrado.
Mm-hmm.
Sí,
And so it begins. What is my other tech? Villagers get a bunch of extra shit. That's crazy. Don't research here.
construir. Sí, construir. Mande. Construir.
Hmm. Let me in. Holy fuck. Those skirmishers just... Don't worry. Wow, look at that aim. I don't feel so good. Or I'm about to get supply blocked too. Because I'm gonna lose multiple castles. There's no way I'm getting paladins. Need more houses. It's bad. Oh my, those longbows. We need to be on top of the longbows, not the skirms. Not the villies either. Repair. What's the repair key? I won't think. Okay, well, it's just kind of dead, but. More houses. There's still too many longbows over here. Yeah, he's gonna get any amount of pikes now, so our time is quite limited. And also he has the castles, which I think I just have to fight the castles. Like, that's what we're doing. Attack, move. They are not the smartest cookies. Alright, we're running out of steam here. That castle was maybe a bit optimistic, but it wasn't going to get any better. Honestly, it did quite well. If I hadn't completely botched the conquistadors, then maybe. I think he was scared for a second. There was a second when I killed all the longbows and all the trebs that... Well, actually, it seemed like he was handling it just fine, and he reacted quickly and effectively, but half a second, maybe. Like, I didn't like that though as a strat. I don't like the conquista. I don't like the this is clearly my unit strat. Maybe on Arabia, but. Can I switch my civ? Also, I haven't been practicing that build. That's not the build. We need something that I can do the 3 TC, and that's like the whole... Well, Britain's a pretty... Wait, no. No, into cavalry. Well, with a good mixed bag. Come here. Falls. The full work. Villagers regenerate HP. Stone miners generate gold in addition. Some upgrades. Burgundian. Economic upgrades available earlier. Lithuanians have strong spear and well, we're going for the I guess. Yeah, and town centers having more range. Lithuanians, I remember being boring and effective. Like, all the basic units are good. And their bonuses are just a little bit better. Let's see, what are we missing? +3 attack and +3 cavalry armor. No arbalest. I don't know if I've made an arbalest in the last 3 days. So I definitely want to fight for relics because most of my attack upgrades come from relics, right? Like the power of having shiny objects in my monastery inspires my people. Ah, shit. They inspire his people too. Of course. Well, the ultimate test. This guy, he's flexing on me by typing in the first 10 seconds, which we all know. Wow, it's already a minute in. It is the best way to mess up your build.
Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki. Ką įsakysi?
What the hell is all this? Wait, what? Where am I going?
Sveiki. Eimi kirstum.
Does it roll all the way around to the other side? Okay. Well.
Ką įsakysi? Eimi kirstum. Klausau. Sveiki. Eimi medžiatų. Klausau. Eimi dirbti. Aš pasiruošiu. Supratau. Ką įsakysi? Eimi medžiatų. Supratau. Sveiki. Eimi. Klausau. Eimi medžiatų.
Fine.
Ką įsakysi? Eimi statyti.
Go. Come on. We're walking, or, well, whatever, loping, prancing.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi medžiatų. Sveiki. Eimi statyti. Klausau. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi medžiatų. Ką įsakysi? Eimi medžiatų. Sveiki. Supratau.
Sveiki.
Klausau. Eimi kirstų. Supratau. Aš klausau. Eimi klausau. Ką įsakysi?
Where did they... No, you can't go back. You can't go back. There's no going back. Go forward. Okay, good.
Eimi medžiatų. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi medžiatų.
Whatever. Get it done. I'm not actually sure, because the deer push on the build is like if you do it one after another, you don't have enough villies in order to be efficient about it. But
Eimi medžiatų. Sveiki. Supratau. Eimi statyti. Aš pasiklausau. Klausau. Eimi medžiatų.
enough. Need to find all 5 relics.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi medžiatų. Eimi dirbti.
That's the next mission. Gotta catch them all.
Eimi kirstų. Sveiki. Ką įsakysi? Supratau. Eimi kirstų.
Maybe I should stop closer to his base first.
Klausau. Ką sakysi? Eimi statyti. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Ką sakysi? Eimi statyti. Aš pasiruošęs. Klausau.
I found 2. Gonna try to adapt a little bit. I'll see if that goes horribly wrong. So I think I should get a barracks as well.
Sveiki. Eimi statyti.
Okay. Check. Vision. Oh. Convenient. 2 right next to my base. 3rd pretty easily contested.
Ką sakysi? Klausau. Aš pasiruošęs. Supratau. Eimi dirbti. Sveiki.
There's that issue. There's 4.
Ką sakysi? Klausaus. Eimi statyti. Sveiki. Eimi dirbti. Eimi kirstų.
I actually have a lot more food than I expected.
Eimi kirstų. Aš pasiruošęs. Supratau. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti. Sveiki.
Aš pasiruošęs. Ką sakysi?
Ką sakysi? Klausau. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti. Eimi kirstų. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi kirstų.
There's 5. All right.
Sveiki.
Eimi kirstų. Supratau. Eimi supratau. Supratau. Eimi. Supratau. Klausau. Ką sakysi? Aš pasiruošęs. Kas?
See if I can see anything more.
Ką sakysi?
Aš pasiruošęs.
If he gets my scout, that's a big win.
Eimi kirstų.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Sveiki. Klausau.
I'm gonna aim for 3.
Sveiki. Ką sakysi?
Ką sakysi?
I think I will get a stable. Committing to the whole idea here.
Pasiruošęs. Sveiki.
Klausau. Sveiki.
Ką sakysi? Eimi viešpatie. Užšapė. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi kirstų.
Oh my god, the wolf is gonna cut into my new account.
Ką sakysi? Eimi.
Oh no. As is being housed. Really notice?
Ką sakysi?
I'm just gonna get... You know what? We'll go for the far one first.
Aš pasiruošusi. Eini statyti. Eini kirsti. Eini kirsti.
Oh wow, they're so much better. Same thing, hopefully. If he gets mine, I'm gonna be so upset. Well, are all my monks dead? There's still technically 3 on the board. Wait, did he get one then? I got one. I'm done. Wait. Yeah, he got one. He may have snuck me. How's this cavalry so much better? Just gonna get that. Did he get it? Because he already brought it home? No! Fuck. Well, I think it could be worse though. Okay, bro. So how many are we gonna end up with? 3? Not exactly the decisive advantage I was hoping for, but I could delete a wall here. Yeah, we can just bring that back. Wait, what did you do? So many issues with these units. Alright, we slapped it home. And, well, now who's doing more? I got 3. I've already got the monastery. We can just go for the university, right? Like, yeah, bro, okay. We get it, we get it. You convert.
Klausau, supratau. Ėmė statyti. Klausau, ką jis sakė? Ėmė klausaus. Aš pasiūlau, supratau. Ėmė dirbtų. Ėmė statyti.
Made some knights, but I already have a lot of, well, we have several monks. I don't have a lot of monks, I guess. I don't know about building houses at the front. I always see people do it, but it feels like if they're gonna break through the front, then you're gonna get housed anything. That's a lot of knights. You gonna castle drop me? I like how that gate opens to nowhere. Where are you guys going? What sort of monk upgrades? Did he actually convert? Yeah. Both of my gates go nowhere. Guess we'll get conscription. My bonus is for knights too, right? Yeah. Cavaliers. I don't remember what lightists do. Oh, heavy cavalry that ignores armor. That's pretty good. Not gonna get too ambitious. Ballistics. What? Where? Oh. Oh, that gate's still trolling me.
New subscriber.
Thank you.
Utlov.
Amy? Close. Amy статит. Дава Валия.
Just more wood then. We may get the trebs, but at what cost? What is this? Oh yeah. 2 pierce armor. What is petards? Wait, do they do splash against units? Okay. And also what? Is it literally only? I never got gold mining. Why it's taking forever? Also never got ballistics. Also need more. Can we just build more production, please? Oh my god. More production. Pack this shit up.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Well, hello.
Alright, you can have my no HP. What? How hard is it to get on fucking trebuchets go the right direction? Oh my god. I'm maxed. I have a bunch of villies over here for some reason. The fuck is this, bro? Oh, there's another one that's just giving up on the whole idea. Okay. Sell a bit. Was there a tech to heal faster? Units garrison in buildings heal way faster. Oh, Theocracy is a pretty good one, so you can actually deal with it, right? Bombard towers. Ah. I see. Oh, can I get bomb? Maybe if I built a siege workshop, I could build useful things. Unfortunately, that tech is banned since the accident. What is that? Winged Hussar. Oh, they look so sick. I should get some of those. Oh. Don't look. I have a few on wood. Oh my god. I have Theocracy now, and then there's units garrisoned heal faster. I don't know if that's really real value, but oh, there's some stone here I forgot about as well. Oh, hand cannons. Let's see what we got. Monastery units move faster, more HP. Give it the repair. Does Treadmill Crane allow them to repair faster? Because it's... Oh, I ran out of gold to repair. This is technically like a building upgrade. I have 160 villies. Okay, that's maybe a bit high. Only a little, though. See, this is what happens when we don't repair. I never got thumb ring. Don't I have bombard cannon somewhere? I did. Oh, he did. No, you can't have those. Only I get to play with the bombard cannon. Stop reflexively. Well, I guess it's good to be reflexively making villagers. Oh. Huh. There's a bit more gold. Get bombard towers as well. What else? Masonry. Hoardings, which gives castles 1,000. How much HP do castles have? 4,800. Where's my bombas? There we are. Tower attack versus ships. I don't think we need that one. Murder holes. Could be fun. What is the hotkey? G. Those range indicators are maybe getting a little out of hand. Now we're playing bar again. I'm just trying out the units I never get to build. And the upgrades. Oh, there's 2 HP upgrades for buildings? Who knew? There's one that was locked behind it. Architecture. All right. Oh my god. Yeah, so the range indicators are for... Wait, why are there 3 different... Oh, they have 3 different attacks, don't they? Wait, do they have different attacks? No. I think it's just 2 different things overlapping. But then why are they different range? Upgrades? I think it's the mod, but the mod is only doing it for the things I'm building. And then once they're finished, they use whatever range is finished. It might be some quirk of that. I couldn't get... You're faster when playing against you? You mean it's not as easy as just watching and seeing all the mistakes? Also, this is... So there's been 3 games on Arena in the last few days that have been very suspicious about my opponent's civs. It's not a lot, but it's a not small amount either. Alright, but did you pick Lithuanians? I just mirrored. You know what people love in a game with 60 civs? Mirrors. You could choose mirror? What psychopath would do that? What? Also, welcome to the chat. I get... Okay, like... That way you can test your exact... Wow, we're back where we started. There are no upgrades. Just use the range indicator from options only. I like that seeing it before you build. Though. I think that's pretty helpful. How many heathens? So I tried to do an overlay, but the overlay only works when I'm in game, I guess. I don't. It was working. Was it working that last game? I know it was working at some point. Would you hope you get into Harris tourney? I mean, I like the idea of playing. So, obviously I'd like to play. But, understandable that there's already plenty of people. And I was pretty late to show an interest in it. But I'm in a much higher percentage of yelling at games. I'm sorry, commentating than playing. And the more I think about it, well, one, I'll be honest. It just gets people interested. Hera does an incredible job of it. And I'm on the bandwagon. So even though probably not playing, hopefully no one drops out, because that would kind of suck as a tournament organizer. I was looking for kind of any excuse to play again, AoE 2. Unless somebody came out with a new RTS focused on 1v1 that was intensely competitive. But I don't think Frost Giant is doing so well. So, and Zero Space is still a few months out. So, as soon as I learned of it, I'm like, even if I'm not playing, people are going to be interested. And it's a perfect excuse to actually put the effort in again. So, because I played for a few months, like in 2021, and I just slammed into the ladder, and I was mildly successful. Well, I can show you what it looks like. And there was no plan. It was just occasionally trying to learn things while mostly complaining, which is RTS games in a nutshell. And it's been a few years, and also I like to think I've learned how to learn a little bit better. So if we zoom it now, this is by date. You can see. Apparently, fun fact, it does not, your MMR does not decay unless you're like the highest level. So I learned that if you were here a few days ago, with over 10 losses in a row. But so starting out, played in like 2020, didn't play much, and then so here's the key one. I like this one more. The buy game. So if you're wondering, like, why not do this with bar? Look at my team experience here in AoE 2. Which apparently, I guess there's MMR decay or something. I don't know what happened, but notice how it doesn't have the consistent level of improvement. Also, I guess the ratings are inflated. I don't know how team games work. But this is the kind of feeling of coherent improvement that, I mean, that's why I played SC2 to start. Like, you can, it might not be all at once. Like, there'll be ups and downs. Like, you can see here definite down days. Those are probably me learning anything new. But then, the next day, and now we're here. I think we were at something like 560 or so. Well, you can see. There's about a 5-year gap between these from around here, I think around here, because I played a few in between and lost them all, and then, but it hasn't registered, I think, the last day or so, but so we're looking to surpass this. Like, the peak was what? 1400, which I got for, wait, a couple games. That was my goal originally, because that was the top 10%. So, at the time, I don't know what is now. My goal, I'll set a goal when we get closer to the tournament. But, back on that note, when it comes to casting, and I like so many positive comments on my casting for StarCraft. Not all positive, but the people who don't leave positive comments usually don't stick around for multiple videos, so there's that. But but even if you think I could make anything entertaining, I don't think so, because it's just that kind of level of experience where I already know to like not 100% what's going to happen every game, but I got like 90 to 95% down, so it's just second nature. Like when Hera's playing and he's busy like bantering with the chat while 700 APM bore micro, it's like that. Not exactly like that, but a similar vibe. But so the point being, if I'm going to cast AoE 2, then I should at least be better than most of the people in the chat. And good enough to know what I don't know and have a basic idea. And AoE 2 is a much more of a... You can't have the bits with Brenda. Have you not met Rams? Okay? It writes itself. And now it's Brenda doing the ramming. We're just going to do some role reversal. Try to put up your walls, but she'll pound right through. And that... But I digress. You should get Capture Age Pro. I do have it, but I haven't messed around with it yet. That's another thing. So in probably a week or two, I'll start casting at least a game or two a day. We'll figure out how that works. But until I gotta at least know the names of the civilizations and the units and the relative cost, and you know how it plays out, so I can recognize that. But yeah, I didn't cast SC2 and then learn how to play. It was the other way around. So, though I don't think you necessarily need to be great at something to commentate it, but pretty good, at least. Like, this applies not just to esports, but, you know, as we call them, normie sports as well. Or sports, as they call them. So. Analog sports, maybe. Thank you, Swat Waffle. 29 months. Go ahead, still enjoy.
About time.
How to see the overlay knows who I'm playing before I do. Is it supposed to do that? Am I supposed to know I'm playing against DJ Stonks? Also, apparently my name is somehow too long. If we're gonna cut off either name, I feel like it should be my opponent. Let's see if I change the... No, that's not better. No, it's the same. This game is probably older than some people in chat. This game is older than its best player. Like... Wait, is Hera older than AoE 2? I think it's close. He didn't have the feeling of, well, maybe, though, of messing around in the map editor in single player because you didn't have the internet, or at least had no idea how to putting all the units down. Learning the at least several cheat codes through various methods. How hard is this game from other RTS? Depends on the RTS, I think. I think SC2 is pretty well suited. Like, it's an like the economy is an adjustment, but coming from like Bar or Warcraft, it's probably a dramatic shift. AoE2 is easy to learn, hard to master. It's not that easy to learn. Well, it might seem easy to learn for if you played for many, many years, but believe me, you, as someone who does guides for StarCraft, like people who are actually new. Okay, you said coming from other RTS. That's different. Like, if you never played RTS, it's like, excuse me, what? I have to fight a boar that's gonna kill... What? Lure? Can I buy a better fishing rod? We had someone in here... I don't know if they were trolling, but I choose to believe they weren't. That was asking, like, which upgrades do you unlock each run on the tech tree? Or something to that effect, right? Like... Which is... Because it kind of looks like a roguelike tech tree, if you're squinting a bit, but... I don't know how many are on the boar and how many are on the cow. And... Does it matter? Ah, shit. I lost a little bit, but whatever. You played 100 games, 1,000 games? Well, congratulations. You get the same struggles in game 1000 that you had in game 1. You just understand them better, maybe. Maybe. At least it seems like... Well, no. I think AoE 2 has the same problem of... You come back after several years... Not an actual problem, but you come back after several years and everybody of the rating you were is way better. Because they were probably playing for much of that time and you weren't necessarily doing so. The people come back like, these people in gold, are they Smurfs? It's like, no, the last time you played was Wings of Liberty and like splitting Marines was still a new thing. And now if a gold player doesn't do it, we call them a noob and wonder why they're not in silver. What's very important is the elitism has stayed strong, though. It's not quite... unfortunately, we don't quite reach the elitism of Brood War fans. Because, as you know, Brood War has always been better. And they'll tell you. But, was I going to push... Oh, wait, there are no deer. Huh. Interesting. This is the rabbit map. Oh my god. This is a disaster. Where even is my rally point? I was gonna go to wood. But it is... The game is... It's not that well, it's not that complicated to learn because it's pointy sticks versus people shooting pointy sticks, which is like literally 99% of human history. So, in some fashion. So it's easy enough to pick up on that. I don't think I need to go to 24 with Lithuanians. In fact, I probably shouldn't. In order to get castle quicker. I think you orbit.
Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki. Ką jis sakys? Ėmė statyti.
Now I need to save up the wood. I don't think I need 3 phones. Reason you didn't play? I played a little Total War. Like, it doesn't hit the same points, really. I don't know. It's cool to watch though, but it doesn't feel like, I don't know, it ain't got it for me. At least not as much. In theory, I like the big map, like the 4X sort of stuff, but then in practice, it always feels like you're super hardcore micro, like min-maxing, and then you're playing whack-a-mole for the next 2/3 of the game. It's so hard to balance that sort of difficulty. Didn't really want to buy food, but of course I'll play Dawn of War 4. I'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, Iron Harvest was one of the most aggressive, like the makers of Dawn of War 4 made Iron Harvest, which was one of the most aggressively boring RTS I've ever played. But not everything can be a hit. The thing is, the concept of Iron Harvest is so cool. The execution, not as decisive. I'm not gonna get a stable 2. I'm just gonna get a couple spears. I probably shouldn't build it up against the gold. But here we are. Wait, where are the other ones? I only see 4. I think the other one might be on my corner. Which could be good. We're just gonna grab the close one. Didn't even get any more info. Probably Imperial? Where is the other one? It has to be in that corner, right? We're just gonna send... I was right there. Wait, this is gonna be 3. This is 4. Maybe I just can't count. He's got some of these. No. This is gonna be 4. I'll be content with that. Isn't that the max anyway? More food, please. I should have done those eco upgrades. I'm gonna keep a lookout for spontaneous castles cropping up. Maybe think about some of my own. Why is there a mill there? Don't worry about it. We'll see. I'm gonna buy a bit of food. Hello.
New subscriber detected.
Okay, well there go these, but please, sir, get off my lawn. It's roaming around with rams. Oh, it's +3 is the cost. Well,
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Cavaliers and Scouts and Elite Skirms. I'm sure we have some idea what we're dealing with. I never got handcart. Everybody's walking around just carrying shit. Not efficient. There's no sneaky bases, right? I got. Oh, there's still a. No, you never went for it. You just. Winged Hussars. Just gonna go for the Paladins. Are we not making trebs out of both?
stativ.
There's nothing out here. Sus. Alright. Well, now we know. We'll let him have it. Skirms. Should probably go for more meaningful. Get the better saws. Chemistry. I mean, if he wants to keep targeting a trebuchet. Oh, don't I have bombards? I need to research chemistry, right? Oh. Winged hussars. Are there siege engineers? No, but I can get bombard towers as well, which... Wait, those are terrible against rams, I think. Don't remember, though. Okay, I think we're about good on Villies. 150. And get the Pierce armor. And I don't need TC range. Get masonry. Or I should just get the bombards. We're getting the bombard cannons, and now we're gonna work on the towers. Shh. Silence foxes. What? Okay. Ooh, that accuracy is crazy. Not that it matters, but am I supply blocked? Yeah. You know, I have to get so close. Siege up here. So you have to repair the dude. Like, is this a repair? Yeah, you have to repair the dude holding the cannon. Give him a pat on the back. Just needs a hug. A few more wood planks. Well, that was just kind of walked over. I thought there was some big strat coming out. Reminds me of me 2 days ago. Like, actually the strat was I forgot what I was doing and now suddenly I realize I should go for relics, but oh no, now I've delayed Imperial. I have no castle. Yeah, that strat. Longbowmen have like 12 range. He didn't have longbows, he had arbalest, I think, mostly. Because he only had one castle. So. Wait. He was trying to carve his way through the... Oh, I thought you... So you could use, what, onagers, is it? Do mangonels break trees, or is it only the upgraded? I'm not saying that's a real strat. But... I know there are some maps that's a real strat, but... He has some sort of PTSD for leaving the well, so he's like 85% of all RTS players. Including single player. I don't... I would love to see someone cut through the back line on Arena. And swing all the way around. Would be highly amusing, but also it feels like if that's the scenario, you probably could have already won the game in 17 different ways. How do I get to replace? Load game. Ah, that's the one. Is it registering my professional capture age mode now? Update is ready. But I have pro. Do I have to like... subscribe? I like how it blurs it out. Like, oh wait, you can't see it. Sorry. It's technically a different window, so that I forget sometimes. Here we are. Yeah, I'm logged in. I want log in. Okay, I'm just gonna captureage.com/me. What? I swear. Did you not take my money? Okay. I mean, the dollar isn't what it once was. And then we'll restart it after. I need to see all the numbers. It's weird to see it like censored out like that. It'd be better if it was just said subscribe, but no, it has a different, has a salacious vibe to it when it's just blurred instead of like, ooh. Download Pro to see all the stats. Okay. I think I got it. I don't know if it'll register immediately. I think we have to give it another one. Oh, look. Look at these numbers. Ooh. So many. See what's new. So this is part of the learning, is how to control capture age, which is the observer mod. Not just like... It is so many steps above what we've done in StarCraft 2. Well, partially because Blizzard. And... Anyways. But... Let's see, I have most of the mods enabled there. Okay, that looks similar enough to... Also, we'll see my APM. Take a guess at what my APM actually is. When I get into the game. So, general APM... Ah, yes. We are 1 minute in. It's 81 to 20. Is this measuring in age time? Or is it in real time, is the question. Like... I imagine that's counting, like, the timer. Of game time. So, it's actually about 1.7 times that much. Just in case you think it's... Good to know. Alright. We're gonna double speed. Can I turn on health bars here? Terrain grid intensity. Is it default damaged health bars, I guess? I'll survive. So you can go... Now this is crazy technology. Wait, no. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't like that. It froze. I'm like, can we go back in time? The answer is no. Apparently. It did not like it. Oof. Oh yeah, I froze it. I tried to break the space-time continuum and, well, here we are. It crashes him. Yes, we go back in time. We gotta restart the replay now. Wait, no we don't. Huh. Because technically... Wow, oh, it's working... I see. So it's working off of the fact that AoE 2 is open in the other tab. Which allows it to just jump right... Huh, that's pretty sick. Alright, we're gonna go at 2x speed. I'm gonna get some more water. And we'll see how perfect this fast castle build is. Make sure to, well, thank you, Mick Jagger. 1, 2, 3, 3 months. Space Ape 777. Glad you enjoy. Orbit for 6. Pure Mentality 37 months. Rosewood. When Derek, I've been a little distracted. To be fair, I'm sorry. Juan Derek for 73 months. I just don't enjoy. D3, yeah, Javix. You know who you are. My core defeated. I just don't enjoy. Thank you very much. And now, get some more water and hopefully be back before I make game. Don't look at that. How bad? I think he lost Spirit Nation for the raid as well. Idle TC 49. My worker count. It's a little lower. Wait, I assume he went. Oof. Idle Eco. Is Idle Eco not on this? APM 47 to 22. So how does it measure worker efficiency? Is it different than idle somehow? Wait, I could just hover over. I keep forgetting I can read. Gathering plus building plus repairing. Oh, that I think that means time not spent walking around as well. Typical arena. Resources collected. I got slightly more. So how much is gold is one relic? Like per minute. I guess in-game minute. $30 gold per minute. And how much is one worker mining on average? I know there's a lot of math involved, but like, let's say a gold miner in the ideal position. One worker is 30 gold per minute with no upgrades. It's a good approximate. Also, of course, relic gold doesn't run out. I think that's, you know, the very key in the late game. And specifically for Lithuanians, getting the bonus to damage. It's just an active attack upgrade, so... I could have balanced this, but like I have 1,000 gold. I could have balanced that a lot better. Also, probably too many on stone past the first castle. So the issue, I'm glad at least it's a later game problem, but it feels like the issue was I got all the way here, and then I'm starting to scramble to balance out the economy. Could have had more farms, more wood. Did not need 1,000 gold. Just enough for imp. So, now, the thought process was, what's he doing? Why has he done nothing? Is he gonna go for a castle? Which is why I wanted more stone in case I need to put another castle, like over here. And then he shows up with 2 rams full of crossbows. Which is certainly one of the strategies I've seen. And that is certainly, yeah, that's something. I don't think it's, good, but it feels original. Yeah, and so much so I'm like, all right, we need another castle. Okay, we've made it to castle pretty reliably now. That's the progression. I worked on feudal, we've worked on castle, though I think feudal is gonna need a lot more if we play Arabia more. You can't just play arena all day. I'm sure there are people who do, but now, I wanted the relics, but I got greedy and I only went for spears, which feels like kind of risky. Obviously just walking, I feel like I could have, the thing is I probably could have walked out and gotten like 3 of them, but I don't think you can ever rely on that. Most people will see your Lithuanians and know what you're about, I think. Can we? This is a little bright. I'm messing with the capture screen. Well. Can we get a bit more moody here? Oh, give me bloom, of course. Just drop that a bit. Oh, let's play some night. Do units get a range debuff at night? Okay, all right. Kind of hurts my eyes a little bit for some reason. I'm not sure why. That might just be the bloom. Just brightness, not gamma. Gamma messes with a lot of the other lighting stuff. So yeah, he just had a bunch of the... You can't rely on people just having that. Oh, I did not notice. I tabbed back into regular Age of Empires, which is also running. And it threw me off so much. Gotta get used to that. So, now this is the only part. Well, this is the part. How do I kill him faster? Because it feels like I was dallying around. Like, I've got a few trebs, a bunch of horses. And then I kind of just got everything else. Maybe just some more siege, right? That's what you're supposed to do. That's definitely what I'm undervaluing. Well, not undervaluing, just not getting. Bombard cannons. Yeah, we eventually get there after I get everything else. You need bombard. Is it chemistry? Oh. At the time. I don't think getting the horses in was going to happen. There's way too many Arbalest. So. But, yeah. Bombard cannons. You need chemistry, I think. And then that's the only requirement. More production buildings. Oh, we get there. We should have been there earlier, but yeah. All right, all right. I think that's about the extent. Didn't balance very well. And also, the food. What a mess. Watching the villagers jostle into each other when they finish eating the sheep. Trying to figure out what to do next. That's probably why players are garrisoning so much and like ungarrisoning to reposition so that way they don't start grinding on each other instead of being useful. Now that I think it, okay, that's why. Yeah. I feel it's one of those things that now that I've played a little bit, I realize why like Hera's doing it so much. Because it's not just to get the resources back. It's to make sure the Villies don't screw you over by being themselves. We've all been there. Town center provides plus 100. Wait, when I make a TC, it gives me plus 100 food? That's a nice little buff. Did not realize that. That's probably why I didn't feel so like it was so much of a struggle. Chinese. Seems dangerous. I feel like Chinese are the most polarizing because of their start, where it's like either they really know what they're doing or they really don't. And there's very little in between because you have to do so much like in the first few seconds. I don't want to talk about it. I messed up the scout and the Villi hotkeys. It's chicken game.
kirstum, kai sveiki. Kai sakysi, eimi kirstum. Aš pasiruošęs.
Let's go play Find the Relic.
Sveiki, eimi supratau. Kai sakysi. Supratau. Klausau. Aš pasiruošęs.
Just clicking around in the center.
Eimi statyti.
Eventually, oh my. The rollover.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi dirbtų. Eimi statyti. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi dirbtų. Kai sakysi? Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi medžiatų. Supratau. Eimi medžiatų. Kai sakysi? Sveiki. Eimi kirstum. Supratau. Klausau. Eimi klausau. Supratau. Sveiki. Eimi supratau. Klausau. Kai sakysi? Eimi medžiatų.
Better, I think.
Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki. Eimi statyti. Kai sakysi? Klausau. Eimi dirbtų.
I forgot about the scout, but you know what? Eventually we'll get it done. It's arena, whatever.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi medžiatų. Eimi dirbtų. Supratau. Eimi.
I'm just gonna mill the chickens. Oh my fucking god, you bitch. Well, oh my.
Kai sakysi?
Oh, that wasn't building a villi. Well, it was going okay, and now it's still going okay. It's just slightly less okay. Yeah, okay. They are, There's gotta be a better way. I think we already know there is. But I'll just, we found 4. Is that 5? Not quite. Does Winter know about auto scout? Where you're not here for the every time I pressed auto scout, my scout immediately comes back into my base and decides to look around my gold mine or something. It's like, well, technically it's auto scouting.
Amy Stakisa Kisi. Amy Statito. Klausau. Amy Statito.
Kaise, kise.
Amy Statito.
I guess if you do it from the very start, it might be better.
Aš pasipratau. Amy Kirstu. Amy Kirstu. Aš
Hmm.
pasipratau. Amy dirbtų. Ką sakysi?
Klausau.
Amy dirbtų.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Klausau. Tuojau. Amy Kirstu.
Sveiki.
Not perfect.
Ką sakysi? Klausau.
Kaise, kise.
Still only see 4. Gonna be in these tiny little spots. So there's a bit more of a corner there. The moth.
Sveiki. Aš pasiruošęs.
Now do I want to risk it at all?
Klausau.
I think I'm gonna gamble a bit and just go for the well, we'll scout the edges.
Sveiki. Aš pasiruošęs.
Let's see if he lets me get away with it.
Supratau. Amy Statito. Aš pasiruošęs.
Will he be castle first?
Amy dirbtų. Amy Statito. Sveiki.
I don't think he's gonna let me get away with it.
Kaise,
Aš
kise.
pasiruošęs. Klausau. Supratau. Amy kas? Klausau. Amy. Ką sakysi? Amy Kirstų.
Sveiki. Amy kirstu.
Sveiki.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Amy Statito. Klausau. Amy Statito.
I'm a little faster now. And he doesn't have
Ką sakysi?
a lot of idle TC time. Is Scout just faster than mine?
Amy. Supratau. Klausau. Supratau. Amy Kirstų. Amy.
More handsome. Like, why is it so much faster?
Klausau. Ką sakysi? Sveiki. Amy dirbtų. Amy Statytų. Aš pasiruošęs. Amy Kirstu.
Oh my god, the wolves are gonna cut into my spear count pretty dramatically.
Aš pasiruošęs. Amy Kirstų.
Klausau. Tuojaus. Amy statytų. Kaise, kise.
Amy Statytų. Sveiki. Klausau.
Duodi Dieve, Amy, klausau.
Ką sakysi?
Klausau, steigiuosi. Teisuosi.
Supratau.
Need to finish these. Oh, these are gonna be my next.
Klausau. Amy Statytų. Amy Statytų. Amy Statytų. Sveiki. Amy Statytų. Aš pasiruošęs.
All right, moving it over.
Duodi Dieve, steigiuosi.
Sveiki. Amy. Supratau.
Look, a door. Crazy where they put doors nowadays.
Duodi Dieve, steigiuosi.
Kai sakysi? Supratau. Tavo valioje. Pultie. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Sveiki.
Relics give free gold, and also for Lithuanians, up to 4 relics, I get a bonus to the damage of knights, which is a pretty huge deal. It's like their substitute for attack upgrades. Speaking of knights. Is that a wall? You never know. Come back in here, please. You kind of know, hopefully. Take the long road. Now. Ah, shit. I don't think he has my best interest in mind. I'm gonna go pop the relics out of here. Maybe not. Either way. Oh, there's a castle, but it's further out. Okay. What happens if I ungarrison? Where did the... Yeah. We're just gonna pop these out real quick. Put them in something a little bit safer. Of course, he can ram through soon enough, so... He's got chocobos. Where did that other relic end up? Ah, fuck. And some archery dens. Also, there goes all my wood.
Aš pasiruošęs. Klausau. Ką įsivaizduoju? Sveiki, ką įsivaizduoju?
All right, so we're gonna.
Klausau. Tuojaus ėmė statyti.
Well, we can get skirms. I actually don't know if skirms are good against this. Well, Lithuanian skirms are really good against like everything. I'm just surprised he doesn't have any siege. Oh, I've been cutting off his rally here.
Klausau. Ėmė kirstų. Klausau. Ėmė statyti. Sveiki. Ėmė kas? Ėmė supratau. Ėmė supratau. Ėmė statyti. Aš pasiėmė statyti.
We got Imperial.
Ką įsivaizduoju? Ėmė kirstų. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė statyti. Sveiki, Nikas. Ėmė statyti. Aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė statyti.
Wow, the trebs immediately. We expected that, but wow. The castles are mostly there to
Ėmė statyti.
be in the way.
Ką įsivaizduoju? Ėmė statyti. Aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė statyti. Ką įsivaizduoju? Ėmė kirstų. Nikas.
Another castle. Trying to grab as much gold. I didn't get any gold upgrades today. Maybe I can get conscription immediately. We'll see. Fire Lancers. I'm just gonna get conscription over here. Maybe I should get the... Well, I can't get the other one. Cavaliers.
Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki. Ėmė statyti.
Let's finally look this way.
Supratau. Ėmė dirbti. Ką įsakysi? Supratau. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė statyti.
Losing the castles is gonna be a lot of supply loss too.
Ką įsakysi?
Conscription done.
Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki. Klausau. Ėmė statyti. Aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė statyti. Sveiki. Ėmė statyti.
My decoy monastery's working out.
Ėmė statyti. Ką įsakysi? Ėmė statyti. Ėmė kirstų. Supratau. Klausau. Supratau. Aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė statyti. Sveiki. Ką įsakysi? Ėmė kirsti. Aš ėmė statyti. Ėmė statyti.
Klausau. Ėmė statyti.
That's a lot of lost Cavaliers.
Sveiki. Klausau. Nuėjausi. Ėmė kirsti.
I don't have the extra armor upgrade. Eventually we gotta deal with the castles. It's like trebs, right? Gonna get the Pierce armor. What are they? Why are they dying? Hand cannons, maybe? Hand cannons are food and gold. I need to not lose my hand cannons like they're skirms. What are these stupid trebs doing? He's hard walled it. I'm still gonna need wood. Hopefully my cannons can beat up your cannons. The thought process here. Hand cannons! Where are you going? I also don't have enough stables. I need to chop through more. Seemed pretty good. Need to keep the hand cannons alive better. No, not horse archers. Finicky ass trebs. No, we just build production facilities. How much is the help upgrade? Only 600? Probably get it. Bombard as well. Bombard cannon. Why didn't I think of that with hand can? Whatever.
Wait 90 just donated $6. Piggy's
That's just enough to break through.
It would be cool to do a show match with you too.
I think Pig's way better than me right now. It may continue to be. We'll see. He committed. Yeah, I was pretty like, it didn't feel like he was gonna kill me outright with the archers, and the castles were not very ambitious. So I thought maybe he would not be able to focus enough. Make it a training arc? If only somebody made a tournament for streamers to... It's hard to tell who was winning if you don't know what's going on. It's hard to tell if you do know what's going on. Well, so... You can learn a lot. Like, I almost got caught in the, well, I'm getting attacked. I don't know what to do with my life now. But then I remembered to build more shit. Which beats less. I got the relics, which were less important for the attack upgrades. And more important for the gold at all. Like the trickle of gold. And also making sure he, I guess more important is he didn't have them. So. He had 41 seconds, like 41 seconds of idle TC time. Is that normal for Chinese? Because they start with extra villies. I didn't really settle, like, the whole thing is trash. Lithuanians are full of trash. But their trash is treasure. Because they have the super spears and skirms, like... I think they're maybe one of the most lore accurate sort of civs, in that it's just a bunch of dudes with pointy sticks a lot of the time, and then probably a few really kitted out knights of some variety running around. Like... And that's the ideal place. I forget. So, I got kind of greedy. Did I even need to go barracks? I feel like you can't rely on them not getting units out there in time. Wait, did I see... I need to see the vision. How do I switch the... Where are the hotkeys? Camera auto follow. Oh, that's convenient. Cycle fog of war. Okay, switch the cycling of fog of war. Oh, you can have custom hotkeys go too. Spectate player, control, or just click on an object. Okay. I want to see my fog of war. Shift right click. Oh, shift right click on a player's unit or building. I'll get there. There we are. I saw the archery range. Fuck. And the barracks. For some reason, my mind said that was a market. I'm like, all right, he's going castle. I remember distinctly, like, I saw the blacksmith, and then my brain filled in a market there. Wait, did I see it? I can't tell with the fog of... Oh, never mind. I feel like I do see it, though, eventually. Like, I get... Revisionist history. Never mind, I didn't see shit. I should have tried. I should have gone all the way around the edges, but... Just the fact he had a barracks at all before castle, I think, is a giveaway of, like, whether I need to worry about shenanigans. I see. Okay. I see a barracks right there. I don't think I may technically have been on the... I don't think I actually see the archery range, but that should have been enough. Like, that should have been enough to inform some decision making. Also, I think it's just a mistake from him to put it there, though. Like, he shouldn't be putting tech buildings. I say putting my barracks at the front. Well, something to think about. Okay, yeah, let's not do that in the future. Because, in hindsight, why give him that information? Okay. Huh. Yeah, there's no reason... Like, the monastery could be in front. Well, it shouldn't be, because then it was vulnerable. I had to make another one to ferry the, relics. The wolves rack up a uncomfortable amount of kills. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason to put it there. Like, especially the production buildings. So wait, let me see if I can... What is the actual vision range of a scout in feudal? He's still in feudal, so we can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll say 7 for good measure. So... Like here should be fine. If it's castle, well, it's already happening, whatever. Like, because you get more vision in castle, I think, but... Well, okay, wait. I didn't factor in the wall being a tile as well. Well, that's a pretty good measure there. All right. I think most scouts. Some scouts might have more vision, and I'm not going to worry about that. I think, like, the overwhelming majority are similar. So yeah, we just put it right outside the first TC range. Should be fine. Also, we finally get to worry about the bit, like, farm placement. If I had not screwed over, like, it looks like so much space, but I end up with like 40 farms total, which is too low. Oh my god, the fog. No, stop. Stop it. They're so loud. What does the fox say? Apparently. Yeah, that would have been a better spot for things. Okay, I could have done a lot better with the farm. I needed to not build more buildings back here. This needed to be all farms. I could probably fit like 40 farms just in this corner. But I kind of panicked because there was a castle. And then I started trying to build houses where I would build a castle to be... Still think that was good. Don't have enough food. Keep bouncing. Like that's the art form is so much. It's very different than StarCraft. Well, it's significantly different because when you transition your economy to another resource, like that doesn't kick in for a while. It takes sometimes several minutes before you really feel the effects. So if you throw another 15 on wood, it's like, okay, this is good. And then 2 minutes later, you have 1,500 wood. Technically successful. Is it efficient? Obviously not. Yeah, you actually had more villies. Because I have not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9, not 10, not 11, but 12 minutes of idle TC time. Which I do have 3 TCs and have for several minutes, but... which seems not ideal. I shouldn't have gone for 3 TC quite so quick. If I knew I needed to get production. That's a ridiculous number. That's clearly the easiest thing to fix here. Wow, I've already made it, but look at those compounding worship. 1,000 gold off relics. I'm ahead in worker, so he's already Imperial. If I had balanced the eco better, I could have been Imperial. Similar time, I think. I couldn't decide whether I wanted a second castle or Imperial, so I did both poorly. I don't mind the second castle. It ended up working out. And even though I lose it, but like, well, if he was a little more on the ball, this would, like, there's so many things, but okay. Do you like Arena? Not particularly. But yesterday was Scout Rush and like Arabia, but the game kept giving me Arena until I vetoed it, at least. Where I lost every game, which I'd rather not. So today, I won 5 out of 6 games on Arabia, and I lost 0 out of 3 on Arena. Badly. Like, badly. Because you really, like, Arabia, you could flounder your way into getting some damage. But Arena, not so much. That's kind of the whole point, right? Like, okay, now the next one. Fire Lancers. The fuck are these? I don't... They seem very good. I originally was scared because it looked like they had a gun, but they were somehow a pike. But they only fire like once every whatever amount. They're still super good. I noticed like I had 50 skirmishers and it wasn't really killing them. I didn't have 50 skirmishers. It felt like I had 50. It was probably like 20. So... Fire Lancer, gunpowder shock infantry that fires a short-range firearm every 10 seconds or so. So they have 65 HP. Honestly, I have no real frame of reference. Like, what about a Lithuanian pike? A little less. And the basic, well, oh, I think what it is Am I reading that right? That their base attack is just very high, or is that the gun? Their charge attack is high. What is their base attack, though? Because it says 9 damage. I know it costs gold here, which is very important to note, I think. Oh, wait. Okay. I see what the problem is. These are not pikemen. They're shock infantry. Now, they act like pikemen, but they don't take the same sort of extra damage. Yeah, so skirmishers are not... Like, a skirmisher has... Where is it here? +4 versus spearmen and archers. So, the skirmisher doing, like... Not nearly as much. And like... The DPS is less than half than you'd expect against a... Okay, alright, well... So... They don't get a bonus against cavalry, though. So it's more okay to fight them, potentially, kind of. Alright. I'm going to... They do get a bonus for... Am I not... Can I read? 5 mounted units. They're doing 14 damage. Compared to a pikeman, which is 26. Jeez. Okay, so they're still significantly less. Though it depends on the attack speed, I guess. Like, that's a 3-second attack speed. 2-second attack. Yeah, okay, don't fight them with cavalry, unless you have to. Ooh. They're pretty good. Maybe we need to learn that. I don't think I'm gonna do Chinese for now, but... Huh. What's the build time? The numbers. Looks like... I'm looking at all these 35 seconds. There are too many numbers in here. So, they're definitely the premium pikemen. Okay. So the answer... Well, the answer was hand cannons. And thankfully, he never figured out how to deal with the hand cannons very effectively. Because hand cannon... Those might shoot gun occasionally. Hand cannon shoot gun much more often. So... I wonder if scorpions... I always think about scorpions, and then never build any. Like a heavy scorpion, I go to Lithuanian scorpions. Or they don't have heavy scorpions. Their thing is bombard cannon. Bombard cannons are nice. It's also, I find it kind of hard to, in those massive battles, I wasn't even keeping track of them. Like the bombard cannons are just mixed in with everything. Can be pretty easy to miss. Could be okay, but yeah. A hand cannon does 17 damage on 3.5 seconds. With 7 range. Is that increased by bracer? Or is this not? I don't think so. Wait, it's an archery unit though. But it's not an archer. It's not tagged as an archer. I feel like 7 range is really high base. Like, the Arbalist has 5, so with Bracer, they'd have 8. Yeah. If they got Bracer, that'd be ridiculous. I don't know, is there a Civ out there that... But the Turks have Janissaries? Portuguese. I think this is when I start to learn of the way of the Fire Lancer. And what this could be microed better. You can do like a move command around. Just right-clicking on them. They're way too stupid to right-click. Like, you gotta micro that. So that way they're all attacking instead of slapping it in the ass several times. As fun as that is. I don't think I ever got paladins, but this was the point where I feel like the age of the horse has pretty much ended after 3 castles are outside the base. These farms are like maximum inefficiency. How many farms do I end up with here? So on this corner of it is 20 farms. There's easily could have been like 35. Wow. And I actually run into the issue of not having enough space for farms. Like, I get like 5 or 10 more, but everything else is in the war zone. Fire Lancer's kind of a two-handed swordsman. But everything else kind of... Do Lithuanians have two-handed swordsmen? I haven't built really any infantry. They don't get gambesons, which is pierce armor. I was using the mills for the quick build, but it definitely was taking up too much space. Yeah, two-handed swordsman. Well, I probably should have gotten barracks earlier, but okay. I haven't really seen anyone go mass infantry. I get Fire Lancers, not like the swords line, the militia line. In any of my games. It feels like something that is pretty niche because swordsmen don't have horses nor pointy sticks from long range, so historically a niche situation then. Simmer down a little. God, those farms are so bad. $2,700 wood. I run into like literally the I don't have enough space in my base issue. I need more farms and I need more production, but I actually can't do much. Idle TC time, 37 minutes. Not that at this state. Wait, I went down to 69 villies. Yikes. I swear it felt not this bad, which is probably good to have that mindset, I guess. Wow, it was really rough. Just ignore all damage and pretend like you're doing well, and then maybe... maybe you can manifest that. I don't know if the range indicators need to be on all the time. It's cool to have them. The relic gold? Yeah, 3,100 relic gold. Is there a way to see each specific one? Resource collected. What is the value percent of gold? As in the total gold proportion of the... oh, so like your good units. economy units. Worker efficiency in the last minute, 69%. Nice. Why did I... No, not that button. I was pressing more buttons, though, with the APM, but... Idle eco, 1 hour, 47 minutes total. I guess if you add up every single villager... Though at some point I just used them to repair the trebuchets. Okay. We'll speed through. Now I initiate the epic grinding comeback. As he gets into the scenario of, I don't know what to build, and I feel like I've lost a lot of momentum. Which, it's nice to turn that around for once. Going because he has better eco, but he's not using it? Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm pretty good at spending my resources. I guess up until it's actually going well, but... I think he just queued up, like... Yeah, he queued up a whole... Well, a bit of everything. He's finally spending it, but... Let's see. Moving time. Building, repairing time. Gathering time. I'm looking at all these, like... Also, there's the game, but I'm trying to figure out all the stats. I like the stats. APM. That one also looks good for me, usually. Oh, there's a thing at the end. Huh. First... Is that the unit I built the most? Ah, most created. It says it right there. Hand cannons. Interesting. Average APM, 52. In AoE minutes, which means it was a blazing 80 or so, I guess, in real time. It is 25. Ah! Okay, oh, he scared me. Okay, let me just take a second. And one step at a time. Hey, what happens if I... So, why are these down here? This is eco stuff. So we gotta figure out the visualization. Actual raw values. No, we'll stick with this. Percentage. A simple line chart. Ah, yes, simple. Are we in hide economy tax, military? Okay, all right, we're gonna pare it down. 14-minute castle. Wait, is that when I started it? I don't think so. No, it's when I started. It's not when I finished it. I don't think. It'd be really good if it's when I finished it. So I'm assuming it's not. His first tech was loom. Okay. Military. Let's hide this. And this is military pop. This is a total, as a percentage total, but I don't think that's it. Yeah, this. You can't put the text on the line. I don't know. All right. Yeah. Seems about right. Economy. We've got total worker time, total productive worker time, which is less for both of us, but I see. Oh, this is when I start losing my whole base out of the... Yeah. Okay. Technology. Is this just amount spent? Exploration. Not sure about that one, but feudal time, castle time. Again, I assume that's when it finished. I think 14 minutes is pretty good then. Wait, let me look at the guide thing. Fast castle, boom. Perfect landing time is 14 minutes. Okay. You know, I don't think too bad. Mostly on target. Especially since 44 seconds in age time is really not very long. That's like 30 seconds. Maybe a little less. Statistics? There's a... Oh, no. Society. Villagers. Fishing ship 0. Yep. And then APM. Well, who was really sweating here? I don't... This is effective APM, not how many times I clicked the same thing hoping it would do something different or something. All right. Well, so fire lancers are not pikes, but they're also not pikes. Hand cannons work. Mangonels would probably work. I feel like pikes would also be pretty good. Less TC and Idleville time. Well, he was being very efficient with the putting a castle in my face, alright? There was that. We'll give him that. Multiple castles. Well, they never got quite close enough, so... At least there was that. You know, what's up with this? I favorite Arena. And I have Arabia open. Every game, Arena. Favorite Arabia, but have Arena open. Half the game's Arena. What's up with that? A lot of arena clowns. So Bulgarians, I don't know anything. Cavalry? There are deer. What? Is that a wall? It's a wall of trees, which is what I meant, but... Totally.
Klausau. Amy Kirsten.
Aš pasiruošęs. Ką įsakysi? Sveiki.
Aš pasiruošęs. Amy Kirsten.
Klausau.
Ką įsakysi? Amy Kirsten.
No, you're not leaving, sheep.
Amy statytų. Sveiki. Klausau. Aš pasiruošęs. Supratau. Eimi dirbti. Sveiki. Eimi statytų.
Sveiki.
Ką jis eimi?
Not quite yet.
Sveiki. Aš pasiruošęs. Klausau. Eimi klausau. Eimi medžiatų. Ką jis sakys? Eimi medžiatų. Supratau.
Ką įsakysi?
Klausau. Supratau. Eimi medžiatų. Ką jis sakys? Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki. Eimi medžiatų.
Should have been pushing the deer, I think, slightly earlier. Come here. Or whatever these things are, ibex.
Sveiki. Eimi
Aš pasiruošęs.
ką įsakysi?
Klausau.
Eimi dirbti. Aš pasiruošęs. Klausau.
Ką jis sakys? Eimi statyti. Eimi dirbti.
Sveiki.
Watching them just struggle here.
Eimi medžiaklė.
Close enough.
Eimi dirbti. Klausau. Eimi. Supratau. Eimi kirstų.
Aš pasiruošęs. Ką įsakysi? Medžiaklė.
Sveiki. Aš pasiruošęs.
Come on. A little further.
Sveiki.
Ką jis sakysi?
Eimi medžiaklė.
Aš pasiruošęs. Klausau. Eimi dirbti. Eimi dirbti. Sveiki. Klausau. Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki.
I tried to get fancy, and I have paid the price.
Eimi statytų.
Aš pasiruošęs.
I didn't
Klausau.
have the hotkeys in mind.
Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Sveiki.
Eimi medžiatų. Eimi dirbti.
Aš ką
Eimi
įsakysi?
medžiatų. Eimi kirstų.
Klausau.
Oh, I can't get there. Oh, you idiots.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Ką įsakysi? Eimi dirbti.
Klausau. Eimi klausau. Eimi statyti. Eimi dirbti.
Aš
Ką jis sakys? Eimi dirbti.
Ką įsakysi? Eimi dirbti.
Should have taken the ones on the outside. Some point we'll try that more fancy garrison stuff, but it is not this point.
Supratau. Eimi kirstų. Sveiki. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Ką jis sakys? Eimi kirstų. Eimi statyti. Eimi klausau. Tuojaus. Supratau. Eimi supratau. Klaus, supratau.
Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki.
Tuojaus. Klausau. Eini statyti.
Ką įsakysi? Eini statyti.
Oh my god.
Sveiki.
You
Eini statyti.
donkey.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eini. Tuojaus. Eini kirstų.
Klausau. Sveiki.
Klausau. Sveiki. Ką įsakysi?
Ką įsakysi?
Eini kirstų.
Klausau. Aš ką įsakysi?
Aš pasiruošęs.
Not in love, but
Ką įsakysi? Klausau. Supratau. Eini. Eini statyti. Klausau.
how we see. It was pretty late to castle, right? Like, I mean, feudal. So that just means he probably built more. Use your words. Villies.
Ką supratau. Supratau. Eini statyti. Sveiki. Klausau. Eini statyti.
Sveiki. Eini statyti.
I'll try to tag his guy. I'm just checking to see if he gave me any free info here, like I did in those other games. Nothing.
Klausau. Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki. Klausau. Eini statyti.
Eini
Ką įsakysi? Supratau. Eini kirstų. Klausau.
Sveiki.
Eini kastų. Eini statyti.
Where are you, Mr. Scout?
Ką
Eini
įsakysi?
kastų.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eini kastų.
I only have enough gold for one, so we're just gonna go for the closest to start.
Ką įsakysi?
Ką įsakysi?
Eini statyti.
Sick. Thankfully, it appears the wildlife was on our side to some extent.
Eini statyti.
Sveiki. Tuojaus. Eini statyti. Eini kirsti.
No, just take the quick path. He knows where it is, right? Like,
Aš pasiruošęs.
Eini statyti. Eini statyti.
Klauso, supratau. Ėmė statyti.
Sveiki, eini statyti.
What is that? Crate post. Can you go imp off that?
Ką jis sakys? Ėmė, supratau. Ėmė kirstum.
Aš
Ėmė kirstum.
And what are his unique units?
Ėmė statyti. Aš
I feel like I shouldn't be going
pasiklausau.
3 TC, but here we are. Put that in the...
Ką jis sakys? Eini
Klausau. Ėmė statyti. Aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė statytum. Ką jis sakys? Klausau. Sveiki.
It's foxes again.
Eini statyti.
Klausau. Supratau. Klausau. Ėmė statyti. Sveiki.
Klausau.
Klausau. Ką jis sakys? Aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė statyti.
Eini
Sveiki.
statyti.
Klausau. Ėmė statyti.
Wheelbarrow.
Ką jis sakys? Supratau. Ėmė kastų. Aš pasiruošęs.
Tuojaus. Supratau. Klausau.
Hmm.
Eini statyti.
Oh! Okay, well, here we are.
Sveiki. Klausau. Jau supratau. Ką jis sakys?
Ką jis
Aš
sakys?
pasiruošęs.
Eini statyti. Aš eini statyti.
Sveiki. Ėmė
Ką
statyti.
jis sakys? Eini
Klausau.
statyti.
Ėmė statyti. Aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė kirstum.
Wait, why am I not converting Villies?
Aš pasupratau. Ėmė statyti. Ėmė statyti.
Hmm.
Ėmė, supratau. Ėmė kirstum. Ėmė kirstum. Ką jis sakys? Ėmė kastum.
He's getting through pretty quick.
Klausau. Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki. Ėmė statyti. Klausau. Supratau. Ėmė kirstum. Ką jis sakys? Klausau. Aš pasiruošęs. Ką jis sakys? Klausau. Ėmė statyti. Sveiki. Ėmė. Klausau. Sveiki. Ėmė statyti. Ką jis sakys? Toliau supratau. Ėmė. Aš pasiruošęs. Ką jis sakys?
Hmm.
Aš pasiruošęs. Ėmė statyti.
Well, you can get through this, but just move these guys away. He's got this now. I've got a ram, but maybe mangonel. If I get another castle. Hmm. You know what? Stand ground. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my mangonel was a bit ambitious there, but... Can we ram each other? Nice. What the fuck are those? He's been banking those up for a while, eh? Oh yeah, I still have monks. Mangonels are pretty good against the rams, I think. They're like a pretty intentional counter. Ram him first. Oh, that was a bit of a mistake there. All right. Maybe don't reseed that farm. Okay. We no longer, yeah, as I thought. We no longer type back until they actually leave the game. Because this keeps happening. Like, well played. And now here's my final super special technique. Oh, it's got rams. We got another ram over there. Maybe I should get murder hulls. I only have one stable. The rookie numbers. Prepare the counter rams. Well, I need to actually bet. Now I'm the one with the money. I have no units. More production. Ah, yes. We've had first GG, but we got another second GG. And honestly, I thought he was closer to actually winning at the second one. The elusive, not very elusive actually, the expected second GG. I guess technically he said well played, and that could be construed. Now in StarCraft, that would be the equivalent of typing GG. But maybe it's construed as what a nice play, and now watch mine. Oh yeah, I could have built units out of my castles. We just went without seeing his base. Well, it's arena, so... it's not uncommon. Whoa, Wolo legend. That's an interesting name. He has 2,962 wins, 2,945 losses. That is, several games. So that was Bulgarians, which have Krepists? No, not that. That was definitely not right. And then those were Conics, I think, that he was slapping me with the little flails. He just would have gotten destroyed by Latus? Oh no. This is the hardest part. I need to be practicing pronunciation more than anything else. Latus. Litus? I want to say Latus, but yeah, they ignore armor. So that seems like it might be okay. No, not Bulgarian. Well, actually, you're not locked in, but good to know. Add that to the list. They also had 17 attack with no upgrades when you had 4 relics, which is pretty good, I guess. Okay, one more and we're 1,200. Arena actually... Strong civ on Arena if you get them going. That's a interesting way to say if you get the relics. When you haven't even hit him back, is he really behind in tech? Yes, I was in Imperial Age. He was in Castle Age. That's like the equivalent of having battle cruisers against unupgraded. Okay, slightly Marines with combat shield and +1. Ooh, Arabia. See, I was talking trash about Arena, so we finally get Arabia for the first time. See if I can mentally adjust. Or I can just do Scout Rush. Because Lithuanians are actually really good at that too. Blow the boars. Okay, this is getting a little ambitious. Send him home. This will be the example of actually being able to switch back to a different build that I haven't explicitly been practicing today. That's my excuse. I wanted to practice... Well, I think we need to practice fast cast on Arabia. Oh, fuck. That's what I need. That'll be tomorrow. I don't... If I'm streaming... I'm not 100% sure I'm streaming tomorrow. But, Oh no, it's taking the long road. Oh, shit.
Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki.
Aš pasiruošęs. Klausau. Eimi statyti. Supratau. Eimi medžiotojai.
Can I push these? Oh my god, they're in the stupidest possible location though. Like, move! Oh my, every single...
Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki. Klausau. Eimi medžiotojai.
Oh, other way! Jesus.
Ką jisai? Eimi. Eimi. Eimi statyti.
I'll get this one at least.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi medžiotojai. Sveiki. Eimi medžiotojai. Ką jis sakys? Supratau. Klausau. Sveiki. Supratau. Klausau. Aš supratau.
Pick it! Oh my god. So many villies, so badly bruised.
Eimi medžiotojai.
God, they're struggling. Oh, and I see you now. I see you, you piece of... alpaca? No, the... whatever they are.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Oh my. It's gonna be a...
Sveiki.
Ką jis sakysi?
Ką jis sakys? Eimi medžiotojai. Eimi dirbti.
Klausau. Ką jis sakysi?
Sveiki.
Eimi. Eimi. Aš pasiruošęs.
Klausau.
Eimi. Sveiki. Eimi. Tuo jau dirbti. Klausau. Aš pasiruošęs. Sveiki.
Keys.
Ką jis
And
sakysi?
I still don't even remember the name. I immediately forgot it in my rage.
Sveiki. Klausau. Eimi dirbti. Eimi statyti. Ką jis sakysi? Aš pasiruošęs. Ką jis sakysi?
I'm sitting right there menacingly.
Klausau.
Eimi dirbti. Eimi dirbti. Eimi dirbti.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti.
Get in the base. Oh, you go the other way. How kind of you.
Eimi dirbti.
Mm-hmm.
Klausau. Sveiki. Supratau. Eimi. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Klausau.
Eimi dirbti. Eimi kirstų.
It's around here. Hmm. Oh, not enough wood. Just stand around doing nothing. That's fine. Oh, that's an interesting...
Eimi kirstų. Sveiki. Eimi. Supratau. Eimi statyti. Ką jis sakysi? Klausau. Eimi kirstų.
Sveiki.
Eimi kirstų.
Aš eimi statyti.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti.
Interesting, he's also getting the stable.
Sveiki.
Sveiki.
Ką jis sakys? Aš pasiruošęs. Supratau.
Hmm.
Supratau. Amy стативно. Closer. Aš pasiruošęs. Amy стативно. Давай, supratau.
Oh, he has a spear. Alright, well.
Sveiki. Klausau, ką sakysi.
Amy statyti.
Sveiki. Amy statyti.
Aš pasiruošęs. Amy statyti.
Ką sakysi. Klausau. Mušapė, mušapė. Ką sakysi, mušapė. Aš pasiruošęs. Supratau. Amy statyti.
Klausau. Amy statyti.
Tuojaus.
Sveiki.
Amy statyti.
Aš pasiruošęs. Amy
Klausau.
statyti.
Tuojaus. Amy statyti. Amy statyti. Tavo valiai. Saudu. Sakysi, saudu.
What is this pathing? Is that really quicker? Hmm.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Surprising.
Supratau. Amy statyti. Amy kirstų. Klausau. Amy statyti.
Ką sakysi? Amy statyti. Sveiki. Amy statyti. Aš pasiruošęs. Amy statyti.
Sveiki. Klausau. Amy statyti. Klausau. Amy statyti.
Hmm.
Ką sakysi? Amy statyti.
He's mining gold. Can we not hit her? Interesting. Oh, she's walled in. That's why. To make sure I'm not getting hit. What is this? Why is there a pathing issue there? Oh, he's walled in here. I see. That's... Did not expect. Hmm. He doesn't really have enough gold to do many knights, right? Like, what could he do with castle? He hasn't touched stone. He has one on gold walled in. Horse archer? Hmm. He doesn't have a range that I can see, at least. It's knights. He's gonna be mining a lot more gold momentarily, so. Or he's getting it from somewhere I don't know. But where would he be getting it from? There's a TC. I feel like it's not a terrible spot. Bit awkward. Actually, I'm gonna make sure I have the wheelbarrow. Don't you dare be... What the fuck? I hate this game. And it wasn't even the spot I thought it might be. Okay, we got it now. We did get the gold upgrade. What now?
It's
Oh.
about time.
Three TC. Mind if I just chill? Alright. Am I missing one? I just not see it, or did he actually get a hold of it? Did I get heavy plow? Yes.
Ką sakysi?
There's a castle. Here's my castle. Some more archery dens. Well. Little off guard. He's got a wide open set at his base here. Need a university. Thank you, Knopf. Oh, am I outing myself if I say that? Knopf. Which letter's silent? I've had enough pronunciation issues today. For the raid. Gentleman scholar. Hopefully having more success. As I wonder what the Vietnamese are gonna do the moment I hit Imperial. Is there a wall here? Ah, I see. Okay. Cavaliers, thumb ring. What? Oh, they all died to a castle there. Can't build up there. Thank you very much, though. Especially, maybe we'll build the latest for once. I've been stingy. It's scared the score up there, but don't be scared of it. Be inspired. I'm gonna force him to eventually show that he has units. Oh shit. Found him. Well, but I'm gonna just get trebs, so. I say just, but like that's a easy given here. He just has a bunch of the archers. He's out of position to defend these. Well, is he? Getting any of them is huge. There's a lot of trebs. Could we... We're gonna be in another one of these scenarios, eh? Houses? Oh, because I lost the castle. Yeah. One more volley. Should do it. Oh wow, these do a lot of damage. I get chemistry? I did. I didn't get archer armor. Are those elephants? Where are my monks? I think they died a while back. This is certainly something. I didn't know what to expect. And, well, I do now. Seems like a pretty coherent unit composition is the problem. I don't have hussars. Like, he's got a clear plan here. I still have a lot of villies. I didn't get the Pierce armor tech, which probably would have been quite helpful. Where are those bombards? I lost track of them, like, entirely. Run away! So are these elephants like anti-cav? It's bad. It's real bad. Lightus and Nor armor. So where do I get those? And how many of that thing do I have? Slow but durable. Strong versus uses close range. So I got deathballed again. That's my biggest struggle, is not getting to this stage. It's understanding what I'm dealing with at this stage. And I do feel at this respectable level, everyone has, well, many players have a plan. Which is, what? Why is my cursor? No, what? Where the hell? Well, I'm dead. But for some reason, they keep something held down. Sticky. Is there even a camera? My mouse didn't die, otherwise that would explain it. I'm wondering. He's probably wondering why I didn't GG. I'm wondering if I can figure out how, because I do not want this happening when it's more relevant. Click an area to attack there. Oh my god. I swear this has never happened to me. Camera commands. Maybe, yes, no. A must be stuck. How does the A key get stuck? That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Well, I can leave. Alt tab. I mash. Okay, so if the stream goes offline, I somehow alt F4'd. But I mash. Oh, sign into your Microsoft account. No, to unlock your. I guess this is a Microsoft game. Why is there a hotkey for that? Let's see. No, but still. I swear. I've never seen it. We joined another game. So weird. I guess we gotta play a couple more for Noff. Oh, it's still... What the fuck? Warcraft 3, right? The background. More, contemporary. Try restarting game. Yes, we're going to the turn it off and on again. Thank you for... Now, hey, co-pilot. is actually outright disabled. But well, I haven't disabled. It feels like it's disabled. Well, now my cursor is not locked to the screen, so this is a new issue. Okay. Alright, it's good, it's fine. So, I didn't know what to expect. I should have expected him to mass it up. What were those? Those Vietnamese. Archer Civ. Well, yeah. Economic upgrades cost no wood. Interesting. He baited me successfully with the knights. A controller on? I do not. I think it was just a weird alt tab. Rattan Archer. Or the Rat Archer. Yeah. Honestly, I think I could have stopped it with the first castle. I just choked. Like, I tried to go like 7 different directions, and none of them were very productive. Alright, one good old-fashioned arena game. Monks, yeah. I did say, in my poor defense, when the elephants were coming in, I said something about how my monks were all dead. Indicating I was thinking about it. Now, didn't really solve that problem. But, you know, he's looking in the right direction. Humans. They, there's some real cheese there, right? But also, the 2TC. I didn't bother goose scouting. I mean, we go fast castle, and then I'm gonna be prepared to actually make units. We got deer. Early rush. They can get I think they can get rams in feudal, but they can also get a second town center. Just one. But that's kind of their bit. So it could kind of go either way, I guess. Didn't I have 2 more geese? What the fuck? I was on time too, right up until the board decided to fuck off. I'm definitely missing a couple geese. They'd be in this corner. Or there is one spot I haven't You know it's gonna be right there. Son of a... What? Yeah. Literally. Oh, I picked the same one. Cool. So, extra pressure here. Yeah, so can we get all three at once? We don't really want to, though. I don't think. Close enough. No, 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 no. You come back here. Enough. Was that 7? Okay. That's not even my main goal. I keep doing this. Well, I'll have plenty of gold for later. What did you idiots do? He's really sniffing around here. As am I. Just in case he shows something. But until feudal, I can't really see anything because my scout has about 4 inches of vision. Oh, son of a bitch. Wow. Well, it could be worse. Somewhat hard pressed to figure out how. Well, besides the castle clearly not being well, we need it. Because berries and farms are not lucrative sources of food income. Where did all the food go? It was inefficient and also well, mostly that. Shit. Come on. I haven't decided what the plan is yet. But we need more farms. Oh yeah, either way. Are there going to be rams at the door? Or worse, somewhere not at the door but still in this general area? He's not castle yet, but he's human, so. Or is he just booming? Like, I don't know how much you'd be able to tell if I still had the scout, but I think it would be better. Obviously. To pick a strat? I have picked a strat. We're going straight into the monks to get the relics, and then we're gonna get TCs until it seems like a horrible idea. The only reason it seems like reacting is because, well, I feel like humans kind of get the initiative on things, too. To an extent. Not even close, baby. There's gotta be a relic over there. Oh my god. The wolf almost killed me. But it didn't. You're having a rough day. He's not castle. You can't pick up relics out of castle, right? Bring it home. What is he doing? $25 farms, 25 on wood.
Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti. Aš pasiruošęs. Eimi statyti. Klausau. Eimi.
That's minimum.
Eimi statyti. Ką sakysi? Eimi statyti.
Well, I'll take 3. Still pretty good. Can maybe sneak that one, but
Aš pasiruošęs. Ką sakysi? Sveiki. Eimi statytum.
Ką sakysi? Eimi statyti.
Ką sakysi? Eimi statyti. Klausau. Eimi statytum. Klausau. Eimi. Supratau. Pirmyną.
Eimi statyti.
Pušia. Ką sakysi?
Klausau.
Step Lancer. Wait, do they need a castle to build that? Or is that just their thing?
Eimi statyti. Sveiki. Aš pasiruošęs.
Aš pasiruošusi. Eimi statyti. Ką sakysi? Eimi statyti.
Klausau. Eimi statyti. Sveiki.
It's just Castle Age unlock. Okay. Not too bad.
Tavo valioje.
Aš pasiruošusi. Eimi statyti.
Ką sakysi? Eimi. Eimi. Eimi.
I could see this being bad.
Klausau. Eimi. Ką sakysi?
Eimi statyti.
Ką sakysi? Šiapė. Supratau. Tavo valioje. Tavo valioje. Pirmyną. Ką sakysi? Tavo valioje. Pirmyną. Šiapė. Tavo valioje.
Are they scout equivalents? Oh, we got a Step Lancer.
Aš pasupratau. Eimi statyti.
Sveiki.
Ką sakysi?
Eimi
Okay, well,
Jau supratau.
here we go again.
Ką sakysi? Eimi dirbti.
Klausau. Eimi statyti.
Aš pasiruošęs.
Aš pasiruošusi.
Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti. Eimi.
Ką
Eimi
sakysi?
statyti. Eimi. Supratau. Sveiki. Eimi. Klausau.
Eimi. Eimi statyti.
I'm just gonna get the stone over there.
Aš pasiruošusi. Eimi dirbti.
Sveiki. Eimi statyti. Eimi statyti.
He's gonna have rams, but maybe we can counter. Wait, no, he has mangonels. I've got imp on the way, so... No, we need arrows. Are you stuck? No. Bracer.
It's about time.
Can we get there? Why are my units so stupid? We all ask ourselves that every day. What? Why are my trebs unable? Oh, because one of them can get through and the other ones... My wall off is good. Almost too good, arguably. I think is what's happening here. And my own trebs can't get out, which is unfortunate. What is the point of trying to repair these things? Save the castle. I think I'll survive barely. More lighters. Oh, he has a mega now. Oh, I'm still on Scout Cav. Well, that's part of why these are so shit. I guess that explains a bit. I need to get more stone. He's waiting for me to move out. I need more space for farms. Again. Should probably have gotten husbandry. Where are we under attack from? That is university. I'm also getting the winged hussars. I don't know how the step lancers stack against them, but that relic is still there. I have enough wood. We can finally move out. Space for activities. The inner wall. That's a market. Oh, is this one of those players who is so concentrated on their build they can't move their screen? I think so. I think that's what we're dealing with. I guess. With this half-assed. Baited him out with the trip. We'll call that a bait, alright? That's what we're doing. We're being very generous. Wait, what? Did he win? I'll select all army. Supply block. What is this? Monastery? Wait, what? He's got Kipchucks. I know those. Need several hundred more archery ranges. I'll settle for 4. So the skirm time, and then get my. I should have gotten the. How do I get these things out of here? Maybe we'll get hand cannons if it comes. What are you doing, bro? Okay, yeah, just give that away. Real kind. Oh, bombard. I always forget about the bombard cannon. What is the range on Kipchak? 4+2? Hand cannons without range, right? Skirms are technically more range. What key ones am I missing now? Murder holes? This one seems more important. Well, he has infinite step lancers, and I should have had the production. I'm running out of wood. We're running out of wood to chop in that area, not wood in general, to be a little more clear. Can we not send the trebuchets into their death every 4 seconds? That would be amazing. How does he still have stone? Market, maybe? The problem is many of my barracks are outside the base right now, which is becoming really problematic. We might be just letting him in here, which is not ideal. Oh, I'm supply block now. I'm just losing the trash war. There's no space to build. Oh no. That's a game changer right there. There's a lot of villies dead. But is it enough? I don't think so. Housed again. That one treb. I'm not gonna have enough for much repair. We're gonna try. The Kipchucks are unstoppable. Find farm space. It's pure trash. Just like me. Oh my god, that's so many Kipchaks. I'm destroying these. The final castle. I never got paladins. Why am I trying to buy them now? Oh, and I'm now supply blocked again. Where are my halberds? Oh. Well, I lost so much because I couldn't produce for a bit. Oh my. He out-trashed me. I gotta. You can let him have his victory lap. Strong versus infantry and siege weapons. Weak versus foot art. And that's just hussars, right? Yeah. I needed more I needed onagers or something to clear. Oh no, he broke my monastery. That was all my gold income. And, like, you gotta get good with like, it has to be the trebs. Alright. Like, you gotta get good with trebs. There's no choice. They are finicky creatures. I literally walled in, and then my trebs were just slightly out of range. And that was a big deal. I never got the upgraded siege. Siege is it. It's it. I don't think we're at the point of focusing explicitly on siege, but like... That's gotta be one of the days soon. Is gonna have to be just siege-based strategy. Honestly, the issue did come down to I couldn't get enough production in my main. Again, it was the base. You know, Venom has victory lap, not leaving the game. Hey, at least I didn't type GG and then play another 10 minutes. Alright. Like some people. But I think this is educational. Also, Kipchaks are cool. I like Kipchaks. Skirms kill them, but then the Hussars killed the Skirms, and, you know, you go back and forth. Round and round we go. I thought he didn't have much, and he didn't. And there was definitely an opportunity, but... I'm offended that that is how many farms he has. Also, how the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 castles. I should have checked what the price of stone was. And I destroyed like 3. How much map control you gave him? Gave him is a strong word there. He had the whole map. I mind some of the ones close. But yeah, there's what, like, wait, how much does a stone patch have? Obviously I didn't keep the pressure on. Kipjacks are cool. Humans actually seem like a fun one to... Oh, and the production is cheaper? They seem like a fun one to have in on the back burner a little. I like kind of booming, like a little bit different, like a hybrid sort of thing. They don't get bracer, so they're all about. But yeah, feel like good learning. Step husbandry, scout cav. Oh, wait, is Kipchak a cavalry archer? I think so. So these things are building in like 10 seconds or 12 seconds or something. Something ridiculous. Ooh, he definitely had it. That's good to know. Okay, let's see what the normal build time is. Normal build time of a winged hussar is 30 seconds. Well, I guess in this case it'd be... Oh, he had winged hussars. It'd be, 15 seconds. Why did that... Wow. All right. Yeah. And then conscription. Yeah, I'm not sure how the math works. Obviously, it makes it less. I'm not sure if it's like additive or multiplicative. Build time of Elite Kipchak is only 20 seconds on its own. So that means these things are building in like 8 seconds apiece. Off of mass cat. Oof. They're not super cheap. Maybe less, something around that. Okay, he's got mass ranged zerglings. He gets 5 for free every castle. Wait, whoa. Wow. All right, we got to give it a shot. It's on the short list. But they are weak. Yeah, I'm all about units that I don't have to care about whether they live, and I just get a bunch of them. Probably should care a little more, but... Still, some progress. Not a huge bump today, as starting to run into players who have some sort of grasp of not just their one build, but... also other builds, but, you know, I also didn't get as many games because of Reno, right? 4 and 5 and 3. Ow. Well, I played a few games against the AI to get the basic build. Yeah. Wait, no, 5 and 4 because it hasn't shown the last game yet. Why does this one have a build order, but none of the rest? Either way. Progress. Getting there. I think next has got to be Arabia Castle. That's got to be the focus. Like, Arena, we got Arena booming, but next up, Arabia Castle. Or, like, fast tech sort of stuff. Or at least favoriting Arabia, and then we'll see where it ends up, right? Like, that's the plan. As I slowly but surely fill out a basic level of knowledge to at least sound what I know what I'm talking about. So. Except this game, like, there's so many things. Oh, that's a lot. It's such an encyclopedia. Like, that's why people love their Prima strategy guides. And it's fun, though. I like the noticeable progress and knowledge increase. It's not the first time I've ever played, but like, did I remember that the cumins? One, are they pronounced cumins? Two, like the spice, or two, did I remember that they yeeted out 5 Kipchoks per castle? No, I did not. But the more games you put in, the more you learn. Certainly hope so. But I think, therefore I am. But after like a week, then we'll move to random for some days. Assuming I keep that momentum up. But and then or intentionally pick the civs that I never pick. Before I get too locked in on a few civs and start ranking up too far. Probably should get a little more variety. Because otherwise I'm just gonna tank it. But so. Oh yeah. Gaming. And well, what time is it? Oh, okay. It's time. Sorry. Zoning out. Only 7-something hours. But hopefully it made your day at least a little bit better. If for some reason you want to catch anything in particular, you can see it on Wintergaming TV on YouTube. And if you're already there, like and subscribe. Thank you for being here. Hope it made your day at least a little bit better. See you next time. See you soon. See you possibly tomorrow. Maybe. What day is it? Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday now. So, maybe. Either way. Around vampire time. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you for watching. Stay chill.